so cute there. Nanda. Hello everyone. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Why am I getting moved immediately after I come here? No. No. But hi, welcome in guys. How are you doing today? Hope you guys are having an amazing sing weekend. Hi, Luca. Hi, Kajo. You know what's funny? On my screen, on my chat, I see that Kajo redeemed second first, and then Luca redeemed first after Kajo redeemed second. That's how I saw it on my stream. Happy anniversary celebration thing. There is no celebration. I'm not celebrating anything. You saw that too? I'm happy to see that I'm not the only one. But hi, Kajo. Hi, Luca. Hi, Bal. Hi, leissz. Hi, Seribot. Hi, Timbit. Lick. Hi. Hi, Andre. Hi, Sang. Hi, Nulian. Welcome in, everyone. You saw it in a screen, refresh and save. It was also not showing Luca redeeming it for you at all. Glad you got second though. Understandable. It was off, then you saw second was redeemed, then Luca redeemed first. It takes like 30 seconds before it becomes available. Now you guys know. I suppose after the announcement that, hey, the channel is online, it takes like 30 seconds for the channel point rewards to work. I don't know. Twitch is twitching. Twitch is twitching. But yeah. You saw announcement in chat, refreshed, and it disappeared. If it said out of stock, it means that it hasn't happened yet. If it says already redeemed, that means someone already picked it. That makes sense. Out of stock, it means like you have to wait a bit until it refreshes the stream or something. Then a split second later, I went live. Yeah, I posted the announcement. That's why I posted the announcement again on Discord and on Twitter and Blue Sky. Just when the starting soon screen was happening, I went to those three and just like posted the announcement. And hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Our latencies are different. Fake cries. You have 1% win. Hey, that means that you already like used your bad luck, right? Remember you, of course. Wes slay all day and every day. How can I forget that? You win being human. Yeah, 99% human, 1% catboy power, I guess. I have a tiny visitor in here that it's currently sitting in my lap, and it's hard to stream with this dog in here. It's so hard because I can't move freely. Nah, that means you're a cat girl. I suppose that makes sense. Remember you from last night? Yes, we do. Nulian has about 31% catboy power. So, oh, to be that dog. It's my sister's dog. It's not even my dog. But, you know, since I did mention on Discord that I was on a family event.
For real? For real?
That Chihuahua,
for real?
It's a new
for
Chihuahua.
Real? For real? For real? For real? For real? For real?
Stream froze and all you heard was I have a visitor, it's an Malabanis card. It's hard to move. Sorry, that's so loud, Liz. What's so loud? For real? For real? For real? Highlight. Hi, and hi, Candy. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. But yeah, I have my sister dogs in my lap currently because whatchamacallit? You know, I was in a family event, so my sister came here also because tomorrow is my dad's birthday. So my sister is gonna stay here today. But since we went to do an event, to the family event, my sister left the dog here, and I come back. And since it's a baby dog, it's a Chihuahua, yes, but it's a doggy. It's a baby. He's like 4 months old or something like that. he's not used to being in this house. So I feel bad for leaving him alone or leaving him in, like, trying to leave him in his bed or something. So I just like, fine, I'll just keep you in my lap. And it's hard to move. Like, I have. And I came back from the family event before everyone else because they were still there. They were still gonna go for another hour or so. And I think my parents or my sister were gonna go to the casino after that. So I was like, okay, I did make an announcement that today we were gonna have raffles, so I need to go and stream. Toodles. They told me the family event was they told me about it after I had announced already the raffles that it was gonna be today. So I was like, I'm not gonna go to the trouble of moving the raffles from days. I'll just just gonna split early. Bye. Toodles. Anyway, back to hiding. Are you sure you're gonna be hiding and you're gonna not participate in the raffles, Candy? Have a tiny visitor in my lap. It's hard to move. Yes, that's what I can. That's what I said. You can actually watch now that you can stay awake. Nice. Is it late for you? It's currently 7:25 p.m. for me. Party at leissz's house. That's probably will be tomorrow. Depends on my dad if he wants to do something or not. Because if he wants to go to a restaurant or something, then I guess it won't be party at my house. And hi, Neon. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Neon has only 5% catboy power. And why have up? I'm gonna lick you. Should be raffle when tag comes. Oh, you're always here in the shadows. Aw. So you're a master lurker like I am. I see. But yeah, it will be with exclamation point raffles when the time comes. I just need to. My sister just sent me a text, like, like to visit Max, her dog, to just look. I don't know how to say it. Just to like, don't leave him alone or something. And I'm just gonna text her a picture that I just took of the dog in my lap. So just look at Discord now. You see what this raffle is about. There's gonna be 3 raffles. I'll explain it. Don't worry. You're also working on a mod pack. You keep an ear out. Got it. A mod pack for what game? Horny art. That's one of them. There's gonna be 3 different raffles. One raffle is gonna be for Final Fantasy XIV. The winner of the raffle of Final Fantasy XIV will get 20 million gil in Final Fantasy XIV. That's the first one. Then, a second raffle will be an art raffle for a safe for work illustration of your OC or character of choice and myself. Like, let me show. Let me give you an example for an example of at least that one. I cannot do the other one. Let me see. Evacuate the dance floor. Where do I have that one? Oh. Where is? Well, like I suppose like that one, but it will be of course only one character and me, so like that, for example. So like that. And then the third raffle will be a not safe for work art piece of your OC or character of choice and myself. So yeah, those are the 3 raffles that are gonna happen today. I cannot show an example of the not safe for work one, of course, but yeah, you can see it on my Vision. Actually, you can see the examples on my Vision. Minecraft working on a semi-horror based mod pack. Oh, that sounds fun. You won't be a jerk and go for the 14th raffle. You got the love of Geet already. You're sure other people want to win Gil more than you do? I mean, that's up to you, but you can always use the Gil to buy like newer stuff or something. So that poses a question, like, you don't play 14. Could you say participate and pass on it something? Oh, it's gonna be 3 different raffles. So for example, when the 14 one happens, then if you don't want to participate on it, then you just don't use the command that we will be using, right? And that means that you won't enter that raffle. And then for the next raffle, then you can just like participate. Do you have over 270 million gil? That's sure good. Well, you could have almost 300 million. I sent my sister the picture of the dog in my lap, and she just sent a text back laughing. She's just laughing at me. So I'm like, I'll put it on the pets channel so you can say, evacuate the dance floor. Where is the pets channel? What I mean with the dog in my lap. To the dance floor. Hi, hi, Cyan. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, I have posted that picture on the pet channel. Like, that is what's happening with this dog right now. It's like, it's so hard to move. Bam, bam, ba-da-dam. Oh my gosh. Also, what this doggo is doing is he's making me hot. Because he's so tiny though. But I'm not used to have like a dog on my lap while I'm streaming, so now I'm doing that. So I was like, don't need a dog to be hot. No, but making so hot because it's so hot though. But what can I do? What can I do? I was like, did I just dox my sister? But no, I didn't. I wasn't sure if the picture of the dog had my sister's phone number on the dog's tag. And I was like, okay, no, it doesn't. Oops. But this is my current situation at the moment. See, I have a dog on my lap, and yeah, that's why. Alright, Zan, let's hold hands and do a ritual to manifest. Oh, wait. Cute. His name is Max. Pikachu, yes, I have a Pikachu short and a Pikachu t-shirt. That's what I'm currently wearing. It's my PJs, leave me alone. But yeah, that's Max. Well, his real name, it's Maximus Decimus Meridius. Don't ask me. That's the name my sister gave him. But for short, Max. Too freaking cute. So no, Maximus Decimus Meridius. So MDM. You haven't worn PJs in forever. I do wear PJs. PJs equals underwear? No, I wouldn't be walking around in my underwear when my parents here. Yeah. Imagine shouting that in the park. Maximus Decimus Meridius, come over here. Yeah. Exactly. I know, right? Just wear a pair of loose shorts. I mean, my PJs are shorts. Like these Pikachu shorts that I'm wearing. They're not PJs per se. They're just shorts. Also, loose shorts, you could say. So, yeah. I only use PJ pants when it's winter, you know? If I try to use PJ pants currently, I will probably die from the heat. These are the PG PJs. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the name, but that's the name she picked for him, so it's Max. Though I call him Maxipad. when she brings him here, he's just like Maxipad. So like, yeah. If you wear so much as a t-shirt, you're so uncomfortable and have a hard time trying to sleep. Really? Like, I do have to wear clothes to sleep. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. It's the opposite situation myself. Hi Mochi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. Maxipad, yes, that's my nickname for him. I don't only call him Max. I call him Maxipad. So now we know Nulian sleep harassing. Kind of, yeah, I suppose. I wanna know. I wanna know. You're good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good too. We miss the Mochi streams. I wanna know. And that name is really familiar to you, and you don't know why. I'm pretty sure it's like from Sparta or something. I don't know, something along that way. I don't know. I have no idea. It's a general, but I have no idea. Only time you got away with that was at your parents' house. You told your mom ahead of time that it was so hot you'd be a certain way, and she was like, okay. So you had your door closed and slept without clothes. Understood. Understandable. I mean, no, I wouldn't be able to do that, though. Especially because here, if someone comes into my room, they do not knock. They just open the door. So, no, I'm okay. Hi, V. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Are you late? No. You're in time. You don't sleep completely naked. You have those shorts on. Still. B has about 47% catboy power. Let's go. Nobody's perfect. Get a latch for your door. I can close it. Like, it has, like, you know, I could just, like, lock it. But if I lock it, I will get scolded. Like, why are you locking the door? What are you doing in there? What? No, I'm okay. Which just reminded me, I have a funny story, but I need to find a picture for it. You have your own place, so you're not worried about that. I will most likely have mine next year. Thankfully, your dad doesn't enter anywhere without letting you know. If it's your side of the house, so like, you're lucky. You're quite good after all you're playing 100 line. Oh, let's go. Parents suck, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. It's this thing. It was this thing. No way. Nobody's perfect. It's so funny. Why are you opening this thing? Now I do. Did you finish the additional content in the end, Saint? Parents don't respect your space. No, they do not. You're currently on day 8 and you was cackling at the Undertale reference. Understandable. You're lucky, you guys, but your parents respected your space. It's because you're not Mexican. Okay, I know how to do this. Nobody's perfect. I gotta work out again and again till I get it right. Why is there not an image that is pixelated? Thank you, this one. Your mom lets you do whatever because she knew you'd get hot, but the second your dad was coming home, you had to put a shirt on. You're like, okay, I'll just go to my room. Other than that, no, you never had privacy. You still don't. I don't have privacy either. That's even if I have that's why, like, even if I have the door locked, it's just like they just come in whenever they want without knocking or anything. So it's like, yeah, that's fine. This one will be better. Yeah, this one's better. I can actually just save the image like this. Yeah, that works. 5 generation back on your mom's side came from Mexico. Does that count? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna show you something to say the story. Okay. Uh, do you guys know what? Do you guys know this thing? Do you guys know this thing? The Clorox toilet wand. Okay, so now you have some context, all right? So you guys know I was like, my parents were remodeling our house, right, and whatnot. So we had to get all the items like on boxes, all of our stuff on boxes and stuff, right? So one day, when my mom was moving the stuff from my bedroom, she comes to my room holding this thing. She just comes in my room holding this thing. And she asked me, like, what is this? And I'm like, how should I know? and I and I just grab it and I just like see that it says Clorox. I'm like, I don't know. Ask the person that helped us. It says Clorox. And she's like, oh, okay. I was like, what the heck did you think that was, Mom? Did you think it was an adult toy? That says Clorox in there. I'm like, yeah. That's how privacy is in my house, you know. That's why I cannot have adult toys in here. That is pretty much a reason why I wouldn't. It goes down just in a way. Yeah, it could, but no. That's when I'm like, oh my gosh, mother, why? Why? But it was hilarious. I swear, if it hadn't said Clorox, I will have like, I don't know, but it's not mine. What? If you invite anyone over to your place, you have to make a point of hiding certain things. Understandable. You had a close friend whose parents were so helicopter to the point anything mildly adult toy shape, they will make sure not to buy. Literally down to cucumbers. Oh my gosh, but why? What did your friend do with the poor cucumbers? Same till you move out of your parents' house, less per se for sanity's sake, and not with your sister. Like those resin figurines. Oh my gosh. Did you display your adult toys like badge of honor? I'm pretty sure if I like lived alone, I wouldn't even display them. I will still have them like hidden in a drawer or something. Well, not hidden, but just like in a drawer or something. You found the household shiitake mushrooms. You mean what? They were female bodies, so you know. And in the age of the internet. Oh my gosh. That sounds awful. But yeah, if I'm pretty sure if my mom found like an adult toy, she will totally freak out, and I prefer to avoid that situation. You keep them in a closet, but you will need to make sure they're in a better hidden spot. Do you know someone with an adult toy field drawing? I mean, it's not a bad thing to have them. They fulfill their purpose, I suppose. It's just like when you live with your parents, it's just like either hiding really well, but if your parents have no boundaries, then what can you do, right? 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 That's why I'm like, no, I'll just don't. For a while I did hid some, like, you know, since I have like boxes and stuff from like the microphone or the speakers or stuff like that, I usually hid them on those type of boxes and then just put those boxes in like the drawers or whatever. So it's like, oh yeah, it's a microphone box, just don't open it. But at some point, like, I just like got rid of them. Do you have a big one for Backdragon? You keep that thing in a box in your closet underneath other boxes and use it only to beat the hell out of people with it. It's shockingly efficient. Sure. To beat yourself with it, you mean? Clever cat? I mean, It's just because I do have yours. I have a lot of boxes, so it's really not suspicious that I have boxes of different of random things. Like I said, I have the boxes for the microphone, for the speaker, for the stream deck, for this other stream deck, for the stream pedal, for everything pretty much. I don't throw those type of boxes away. Why are you biting my bracelet? The dog just got up and started chewing on my bracelet. I'm like, what? Take a black light to it. It's clean. Sure. You have your own apartment to yourself. It's so great. I mean, that's my goal. So, but I'm not trying to get an apartment next year. Hopefully, I'll be trying to be getting a house. But for me to get the credit for the house, I need to have at least 1 year at my current job. So I can't apply for a house credit at the moment because I only have like 4 months, 3 or 4 months on my current job. So I need to wait until next year. Also, I have this pact. Well, not pact, but I have this agreement. Yeah, agreement with my parents. So I don't have to pay for anything. So no groceries, no nothing. Only like if the stuff I want to buy. Like if I want to buy milk, since my mom doesn't buy milk because only I drink milk, then I just buy it. But everything else, I don't pay anything else. Like no bills, nothing for the house, no bills, nothing, no groceries, nothing. So I just like save all the money that I'm currently getting paid, so I can do a better down payment for the house next year. And then I'll be by myself. Throw all the shade you want, you'll basket it knowing the truth. It's okay. I believed you, Candy. I really do. See, you have 3.5 at your current one. You need funds. We all need funds. We do all need funds, yeah. I do have funds on Final Fantasy 14 though. That's why I'm giving away some of those funds. 1 month into leissz being alone the house, filled closet with toys. I mean, with my current toys, yes. Because I have a freaking a lot of anime figurines and plushies. So they will be filled with that. Believe me. I have 2 display shelves full of anime figurines and plushies. And I have to use 1/4 of the closet to put the rest of them because I did not have enough space. Mom walks into the room. Did you say about toys? Oh, my parents are not here. They were gonna go to the casino after the party or the family thing was over. You don't have anything like that except a Red 13 plush. I have a Freddy Fazbear ton of anime figurines. Like really, ton. So it's quite a lot. But that's why I stopped buying anime figurines and plushes because I don't have any space anymore. At least when I have a house of my own, I will have I could have a room specifically for all my anime merchandise. You know, I could make a room specifically for that. Do you have a glitch trap and purple guy on your computer? And Tengen and Isawa Funkos? I have all the glamour, like the glam rock plushies from FNAF, and I have a ton of Pokemon plushies. So yeah, you used to buy a lot of crap like that when you didn't have the space for it. Now you have space and you don't buy any. I mean, after I moved out from here, I probably won't either because don't know if I will have the money for it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because after I have my own place, I will have to pay the mortgage, to pay the bills, to pay the groceries, to pay everything. So we'll see how it goes. It shouldn't be that bad though, I think. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. My gosh, this dog is just chewing my finger. Gotta love adulting. Yeah, especially in this economy, right? This economy is so lovely to get stuff for yourself. Right? Yeah. Like buying a house is just like so expensive. It's like you looked out so much on funding this apartment. You can't afford it. It's clean. It's mostly quiet. It's private. You got all the space you need. That is nice. And it's also an area you're familiar with. That is pretty cool. Like my sister does live on an apartment, but she rents it. And I don't want to rent a place. Like if I wanted to rent a place, I could move out like as soon as I find a place. But I don't want to rent. I want to buy, like I want to own it. That is why like I'm just saving this year so I can apply for a house credit next year and just get my own like house. You'll never get a house IRL or in game. Would you never know? They probably will eventually open like another ward in 14 for more houses. You have a medium house and you haven't gotten around to decorate the inside yet. Oh my gosh. I mean, I do understand my house in 14 was decorated by Amethyst and Ether, so dun, 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 dun. Eye to eye, yes, that is correct. Hell yeah. They turned the demolition back on, so there will be more plots opening for sure. You're probably right. People will forget about it. Speaking of Max, who is a dog. Oh my gosh. But yeah, my legs are currently so freaking hot because Max is there. And I'm like, Max, please. I did try to put Max on his bed. I put his bed on my bed, but he didn't stay. And since I have Sansa in my room, I didn't want Max to randomly jump to the floor and then Sansa get freaked out and then she could bite him. Since Sansa is a Doberman and this thing is a rat, then I'm like, no, if Sansa bites him, she will kill him. So I'll just keep Max on my lap. And hi, Agent, how are you doing today? Welcome in. When you decorate it, you'll want to make sci-fi sort of style to go with the glams you're using now. That sounds nice. I mean, I did Ether and Amethyst did decorate it with the aesthetic I wanted. Some requests are on, yes. I wanted just like, you know, normal IRL kind of inspired look, and they did go for that. To each other hearts. Believe it or not, you're not using nearly naked glams anymore, at least for a while. Funnily enough, when it's so hot already in here. Agent has about 31% catboy power. What happened to all your catboy power? Take for example, Sansa just right now got up of her bed and went just like walk around the room for a bit and stretch and stuff. Like, I do not want Max to randomly get attacked by other dog. It went to sleep. Understandable. Cyan has around 88% catboy power. Stop. That's the same catboy power you had? The one that Agent had? What were the 3 wins? 1%, 69 and 100? No, 0, 69 and 100. Who's Max again? Check the pets channel on Discord. You had that 31 as one. I see. And baby, love is the reason why for the first time ever we sing it eye to eye. Baldur Catboy doesn't count. Candy has about 46% catboy power, but yeah, Max is the doggo that I posted on the pets channel, and it's my sister's dog. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Quieres jugar? And then ow! Oh, that hurt. Sansa wants to play with her Moogle plushie, and she would just grab it and throw it at me. Dog biting? No, I got scratched on my arm, but with Sansa's claws. Yes, Jew. Did you hit the redeem You hit the red in the middle of the monotoku. Oh my gosh. No, Sansa. Ouch. She's jealous that I have Max. No, bad Monokuma. Hey, Sansa. Yeah, since I have Max on my lap, Sansa's kind of like jealous, I'm pretty sure. That's why she's like, oh no, I want to play now. But I'm like, no, we can't play right now.
For real? For real? For real? For real?
Monokuma has around 66% catboy power. Let's go. Almost. Hi Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And Ash has around 82% catboy power. I think the 88 is winning. Question mark. Yeah, get the bad luck out of the way. Get your low numbers right now so you can win the raffle. I wanna squeeze this down. It's so funny. I was putting my finger inside his mouth. You must go sleep. Good luck on the raffles, everyone. Okay, Nulian, thank you so much for stopping by. You sure you don't want to stay for raffles? It's Sunday tomorrow anyway, so you don't have to get up. You're here to chill. Good luck, everyone else. You're. But yeah, thanks Nulian for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. Okay. Let's start with the Final Fantasy XIV raffle. Let's do that one. You have to get up on Sundays to do laundry while everybody else in the building is asleep. Or you can't not go to sleep and then just go do your laundry late at night on Saturdays. Like at 2 a.m. or something. Let me start this thing up. Oh my gosh, I almost show the countdown overlay. How long do I put it for the to enter? 5 minutes? 5 minutes sounds okay, right? Oh, thanks Val for my FNAF headband. Alright. This first raffle is going to be the Final Fantasy XIV one, alright? We're gonna... The winner... What you gonna do? It will give an announcement in the chat. But the winner... This is for Final Fantasy XIV players. The winner will get 20 million gil in the game. Plus... what's it called? An orchestral roll that it's valued around 6 million. So that's pretty much like 26 million gil. Kind of, around. Depends on the market of that song. Of that orchestral roll. So, yeah. Alright. We're gonna start. There we go. Now you can use exclamation point raffle to enter the Final Fantasy XIV raffle. And you have 5 minutes for it. Let me pin raffle. Final 14 20 mil gil raffle. Enter with raffle. Let me put it like that just for now. Actually, we can put the customized time and pull it 5 minutes. Tomorrow, any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me, I'll be yours. But yeah, that's the first one. So we'll see how it's gonna go. Poison, yes, I love that song. You love this song too? Me too. It's my favorite song from Has-Been. But the is another gun? Cause I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison. What? Do you guys remember what day we left on 100 line? We were at 80 something, right? Question. I forgot. There was a metal cover that was so cool as well. Wonder if you could find it again. Lady did amazing with it. 85? I don't remember. I think it was 85-ish? Question mark. But that sounds cool. I do kind of want to do a cover of of this song too. It was at least 85. Do you think because they said 15 days left at one point? Yeah, I know we have to go to the like second to last Defense Academy, but I don't remember what day it was either. So I'm like, I don't know. You know, you all were like, okay, let's see if you can get to 1981, but I don't know. I'm gonna get someone to do the ball parts then. The ball parts. Poison is a single. It only has like one vocalist, isn't it? Valentino. Okay, I was like, Val. What did Val do? What parts Val does? He has a few speaking parts. It's okay. I can just like change my voice to another one and just like do it that way, I suppose. I don't know. We'll see. I have to get to it though, if I do it. But I have heard I saw once Kieran recording a cover on his stream, and he was doing the harmonies by himself. He sang with his normal voice, and then he just changed his pitch for the harmonies. So, you know, he was just like singing with this other like higher pitch, so it could make a different like harmonize with his normal tone of voice. So, and stuff like that. So I can do it like that way too, I suppose. Yukiri-sansa. No, let's turn on the gay voice. What do you mean? It's it's my default voice I use for girls when I'm reading visual novels. When we're playing visual novels, that's the voice I use for girls. But why? Did you want me to tell you like, oh what? Daddy, please buy me something or something like that? That's funny. No. Not Val with the bottom spam. That is. I'm sorry. It's just like I refound Vladimir on TikTok. You know, a big Russian guy that dresses up as an e-gamer girl, and it's funny. I've been watching quite a bit of his videos between yesterday and today. So, that's my excuse. Okay, we have 20 seconds left for the Final Fantasy XIV raffle. Dun, dun, dun. Best part of this song music. I do like this song quite a lot. That's why I put it on the playlist. Dun, 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 dun. Do you know our version Blood on TikTok? They're hot. It's probably the same. Is it the one that dresses as a girl and as an e-gamer girl? And just like goes to Omegle and stuff. No, they dance here. Oh. They dance. Okay. Well, I don't know if the one that I watch dances, but the one that I watch, he normally goes to Omegle and just like catfishes people. Well, just like not catfishes, but like starts like, since he's dressed up as a girl, then he's just talking like in his woo voice, and then suddenly he changes to his regular big man voice, and the people is like, oh, what? Do you know the one I am on about? They went on conventions to eating, really? Alright, we have the entries for the Final Fantasy XIV raffle. Do you think that's a typical name in Russia though? Is it? I don't know anything about Russia. Alright. Let's pick a winner, right? Good luck to all of the people that entered the raffle for Final Fantasy XIV. Here goes. Beep, 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 beep. And who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Agent! Congratulations! Congrats, Agent! You won the raffle for the Final Fantasy XIV raffle. Now I'll check with you after stream. I'll send you a DM to see if you're still online. To give you the prize money and the orchestra roll. All right. The next one, it's gonna be the Safer Word raffle. The Safer Word art raffle. Are you guys ready for that one? Are you guys ready for that one? Safer Word art raffle. Raffle in chat. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna put 5 minutes on the timer. I'm gonna put the showdown on put the showdown overlay. Sang, if you're here, if you're listening on the background. Poor Sang. he was here because he wanted to not miss the raffles, and I think he just had to do family stuff. Okay. Start up. On pin after 5 minutes. There's it. I really love this bot thing that you can enter raffles. It makes them so easy to do, and then I like the overlays and stuff. Like I like when the raffles start, the timer goes up and it's just showing there on the screen, and then the roulette, it's pretty nice looking and stuff. So I'm like, and that the bot confirms like, yeah, here's your entry and stuff. So I'm like, Nyam. What is going in the world of leissz minus toilet? Misunderstanding. That one was a while ago. It was when they were still remodeling, and they were gonna start remodeling my bathroom or something, that they had to put all the stuff away. They are done upstairs. They're currently downstairs. Well, not right now, but they're doing stuff downstairs. So yeah. And other than that, there's nothing really much going on with me. It's just like I wake up, I go to my daily meeting at work from work, then I just like I'm like for most of the morning. Then work is done at like 6:30 p.m. If I have stream, I stream. If I don't have stream, I don't stream. Hi Aaron, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. If I have stream, I stream. If I don't, I don't. If I don't, then I just like either watch SBU, I mean Law and Order SBU, or I don't know. I play games, like I play League. I also do my dailies on Genshin and Starvale and stuff. But in the end, hey yo, hi! Hope you're having a nice day today. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard to try. Nice model, Aaron. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I see it too. But yeah, that's normally what I do. I don't really do that much. I normally just like watch things or relax, or if I have stuff to do, like you know, if I have commissions to do or something to draw, I do it then too. Then I go to sleep, then rinse and repeat, and that's pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much. Other than that, I just have the goal of leissz a nice lurk 50% of the time. What? Speaking of, you should commission me. Should you? I don't know. I mean, if you want to. Oh my gosh, this dog. His nose is cold. Did you just realize that's another Portuguese speaker to the count? Follow this. There's only one thing you should know. But yeah, I'm always lurking everywhere. I lurk in a lot of places. So, that's why I call myself a master lurker. Do you know? Do you know something funny? Well, not. I don't know. I heard it. I don't remember where I heard it. But it was like, you know, the term bait, right? Like you're gonna act as a bait. So what if you're a master baiter? That's stupid, right? Tempted to say another Brazilian, but you're using only a small fraction of your brain. Your mother is really handsome too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That's just me. Who? The masturbator? Dun, dun, dun. Yep. 20 seconds left for the raffle, for the Safe for Work art raffle. So if you haven't entered, type !raffle in the chat. Just handsome, he's about him to. Excuse you? You can't Candy Castles, but we're on Twitch. Scream so Baker can hear you. Sang! I did try to call him out. Alright. I think, yeah, the timer is gone. Okay. So, are we ready to pick the winner? Are we ready? Hi, Seraph. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The raffle just closed for that one. But we still have another raffle coming up if you want to wait for that one. So let me pick a winner for this one. One more in a sec though. Yes, we still have one more. All right, so let's see who's gonna win this raffle. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Candy, congratulations! Candy has won the raffle, the Safe for Work raffle. Wait, what? Well, this is just... Alright, this is what you get for insulting me. Congrats, Candy Cat. We still have another one coming though. Let me take note. Let me take note of the winners. 14 raffle winner Adrian. Safe for Work raffle Candy. Alright. You had an idea for a Safe for Work one, but oh well. Beast shipping your balls off right now. What? He doesn't need them, you know this. Huh? You don't even know what to do, you not get the no Safe for Work one? I don't know. That's your imagination. That is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. All right, so we are gonna, the next one is going to be the next one is going to be the last one, which is the not safe for work artwork of your OC slash or character of choice with moi. So, but there is a but. Ads are gonna happen like in 30 seconds. So we are going to wait until the ads are done to start the raffle. You're snipping your Candy's fingers off so you can't game anymore. What? Of course there's a but. It's not my fault, it's Twitch's fault. We're just gonna wait for the ads to go away. That's it. Because I don't know why my snooze button is not working lately. Like starting this week, last Tuesday, I tried to keep snoozing the ads and it just wasn't working. And yesterday I tried it again and it's not working. So I'm like, I don't know. So I rather just wait for the ads to pass. Snooze abuse. Twitch said, I'm tired of you. Hey, it's not like they can get tired because I only got like 3 snoozing. for like a while. They take long time to refresh, so it's not my fault. But yeah, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon if they are not happening right now, so my apologies about it. We'll do the raffle after the commercial break. And there's no commercial break, I'm just here, but yeah. Kayo, please. I was not ready for that. That, I swear, that one, that stupid Hoogie Woogie is the only one that still gets me. It's stupid Hoogie Woogie. But it's the only one that feels like it's maybe because it's so fast. I don't know. But yeah. Hi, Bon Bon. But yeah, you should be thinking about it, Candy, that what do you want to do for the safer work artwork? Also, song! Song! Ouch! Hi, Lenoir. How are you doing today? Welcome in! I call for a jeep. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day today. Okay. Not gonna lie, your fight or flight got triggered with Bonbon for half a second. Why? But Bonbon is just like... I don't know. I don't feel like Bonbon is scary. Hope your night is going well. It is. Thank you. Leissz, hey! Taco Bell. This is racist, but Twitch just know it's the audience. What? What do you mean? Was there a command called Bonbon? No. What was the command for that other pink rabbit? Val, how was the pink rabbit called? It's Bonbon and... I don't know. You also got a Taco Bell ad candy. Oh my gosh. Bonnet. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted. But yeah, I was saying that my night is going pretty well. I had a family event before stream, and then oh my gosh, not the Sephiroth song. That's the nah, not that one. Need something more hype, I guess. Oh, the DJ Music Man. That one's okay. The DJ song. Okay. The ads are gone. Oh, anyway, I was saying I had a family event and then just came back and then started streaming, and we have done 2 raffles so far. The 2 raffles we have done, it's the first one was a Final Fantasy XIV raffle, and the winner gets 20 million. We'll get 20 million gil, and the orchestral roll that is valued around 6 million gil. So that's a price of 26 million gil. And Agent was the winner for that one. Then we had another raffle that it was a safe for work artwork of your OC/character of choice with me, and Candy won that raffle. You're still stuck with 2 minutes left, and then I'll wait for a bit. I'll wait 2 minutes. And then the next raffle that will come, that we will start, the next and last raffle that we will have in a second will be the not safe for work artwork of your OC/character of choice with moi. So yeah, that's the one that we have left. And hi Aru, how are you doing today? Welcome in. That song with the bonnet makes you remember the old songs in the PS1 demo days. Oh my gosh. I've been... You're good. Also, it's the last raffle already. Yes, you just came in. The previous raffle that was for the Safe for Work artwork was just like 4 minutes ago or something. And the Final Fantasy XIV one was also like 10 minutes ago or something. So we only have the not safe for work one. Mind you, well, it's your choice, honestly. I say that it's not safe for work, but for the winner. But for the winner, if they do not want a not safe for work one and they prefer a safe for work one, that's okay. So, like for example, let's say that Aru wins the not safe for work raffle, but he does not want a not safe for work situation. He just wants a safe for work one. That's okay. It's the winner's choice. It's just the option that it can be not safe for work. You didn't miss it. You got on the charger. Yes. You saw Taco Bell 4 different times? Oh my gosh. Your hair looks so soft. Oh, thank you. I just professional products like Kerastase and stuff like that. You are free. Welcome back. Sang has appeared. Sang has on time. Yes. Let me. You're in time to get one by listening. I mean, that's why I'm saying. For the winner, even though I'm putting it as a not safe for work, for the winner, if they want a safe for work, it can be done safe for work. It's the winner choice. I'll pin the comment. Safe for work. Or, safe for work, winner's choice. Right. Raffle. And then exclamation point or raffle. All right. Let me set it up. You wouldn't mind if Victor won with that honk of a cat boy? What? I mean, you're not wrong. Let's do this thing. Show countdown. I'll put this one for. How long do we leave it? Do we leave it for 5 minutes? Do we leave it for 10 minutes? How long do we leave this one open? Since it's the last one, should I just leave it for 10 minutes since it's the last one, just in case someone like shows up and like, oh no, it's over. Not yet, you have like 1 minute left or something. I don't know. Sounds good to me. You think 10 minutes for the last one makes sense yet? Okay. I'll do that. I'll do it that way. I will do it that way then. Alright. Let me put 10 minutes on the counter. And there we go. And let's put this thing, which the pin will disappear after 10 minutes. You can now enter the exclamation point or raffle if you want to enter the raffle. Also, make sure that the bot confirms your entry. Does that count for for us both? What do you mean? Boom. What do you mean? Does that count for us both? Because agent's ad isn't working for you? I mean, you can only have one entry, so if the bot didn't call you, if the bot didn't ping you, just try it again. I only see agent's entry, so you probably should do the exclamation point raffle again. Hi Frey, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day today. Why is it? Also, hi Seraph, welcome in. Why can I see Kayo? Raffle? Yes, we're currently having an art illustration of your OC or character of choice with me for either not safe for work art or safe for work art. Agent and Kaiju, you enter the raffle. Oh yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, I just saw that, Kaiju. You're right. You both are in. So it's the winner's choice if they want not safe for work or safe for work. I'm just opening that option to be not safe for work. Yeah. Do you come up in different sections? It's separate. Yeah, it's separate. You each have your entries. Just the bot, since they were close together, the bot was like, I'm just gonna put them both together. But yeah, it's both of you. Ajá. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Cyan, Genie Jean. You don't know if you should enter? That's up to you. If you want an illustration, if you want the chance to win an illustration, you should go for it. Go for it. Like, dude, I'm gonna, mind you, the illustrations, I'm gonna do them myself. Like, you know, I have commissions open on BGen. The illustration that's gonna be done by me and Alicia, of course, because she's the one that does the shading. Spanish? Yeah, I'm a Spanish speaker. That's my main language. You do? Yeah. Doesn't hurt to try. I mean, don't try. You wanna win? Oh my gosh! Not saying like, yeah, don't enter. I want to have more chances. You're Brazilian? Nice. Be here, my mod. They are Brazilian too. But yeah, for example, let me just put this one again here. No. Where is my Ito picture that I had put right now? Okay. Why are you so big? Really? Yeah. She's making me. Like, for example. Boop. Look at that big fist. I know that, for example, this one. This is an illustration I made. I made this one, so it could be something like that, for example. If you win and want a safe for work type of thing. If it's a not safe for work, well, I cannot show any of that. Did you love this art? What was this art that you made me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I actually love this one too. I'm like, it was one of the first ones that I posted. I made this one before I even started taking commissions, and I just made it just because I was trying to get back to drawing, because I stopped drawing for a long time. But and then I was like, I felt the need to draw myself with Ito, and then I just came out with this idea of like, what if, since I play both Genshin and Honkai Impact and Star Rail, not Honkai Impact, I don't play Honkai Impact 3, and Star Rail, I was like, what if I'm in between my two favorite characters from those games? Since Ito is my favorite on Genshin and Luca is my favorite on Star Rail, what if I just draw myself with them, and that's how that idea came out. I didn't know, if I'm completely honest, I didn't know what for that. I wasn't sure how it was gonna end. I originally planned on myself being shirtless too, and then for the background, I was like, what if I put like a bedroom or something? But I was like, no, make it more. What if I make it more safe for work? And then I put the shirt on myself, because I do, like, I just like took off the jacket and I still have a shirt. So I was like, and what if I put on a beach? Then that will be normal, even if I'm not showing any type of clothing on them. Since it's on a beach as a background, it will still be assumed that they are wearing swimming trunks. So I'm like, yeah, let's go with that. And yeah. And that's how I ended up with that picture. Andrew is our favorite on Twitch. That's pretty sweet of you, Aaron. But alright, guys, there's 3 minutes left for the raffle. Hi, Lucian. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Just as soon as I was in, 3 minutes left. Oh, hey, Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. This is a really A really good song from Kingdom Hearts 2. It's not my favorite from Kingdom Hearts 2. My favorite one is Tension Rising from Kingdom Hearts 2. That's my favorite song from the Kingdom Hearts franchise, Tension Rising. But yeah. But I like this one too. You sold your copy earlier this week. Really? Oh no. I still have mine. I have my Kingdom Hearts physical copies in there. You're a macro dance practice. I hope you have fun on your dance practice, Lucian. Since Lucian is doing dance yeah, Lucian won. Lucian told us first. But yeah. Ouch. Oh my gosh, this dog, I swear. He's cute. This dog is cute. But it's too hot. And for those of you that are just like arriving here, I currently have my sister's dog on my lap because he's a baby and I felt bad for him just to leave him alone. And I didn't want to leave him on my bed because then he will jump out. He will jump to the floor and I have a Doberman in there in the floor and I don't want to. It's not that it's a Beanie Baby. It kind of is. Hi Beans, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Ow. 1 minute 1 minute and 40 seconds left for the raffle. If you haven't entered the art raffle, type !raffle in the chat. Thanks for the kids. I was like, ow. It's not Raphael, it's Raffle. Thanks for the miss. Ow. All right. Yes, there is a. It's a thing. It's okay, Beans. You can just put the L before the E, and then that will count your entry. 1 minute left. Just general notice. You're gonna hop up after this last raffle. It's like 3 a.m. I am actually surprised you're still awake. Yeah, so it's understandable. There you go. Probably Cyan also just like fell asleep. She's like, I'm just gonna go to bed. You're locked in this game. Ow! And hi Luna. How are you doing today? Welcoming. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. You're gonna pass out yourself after this. 30 seconds left. Anyone else that has not entered the raffle, type !raffle in chat for an art raffle. Safe for work or not safe for work? Winner's choice. Old people. Are you calling Agent old? When you add him on Discord, he only just came back on like I don't think he fell asleep. And it's understandable. It's the time zone. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Okay. Are we ready to pick the winner? It's not even midnight. And Val is older than Agent is. Are we ready to pick the winner for this last raffle? Yes? Spin me around, baby, right there. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's pick the winner. Now the question is, do you have the chills, the thrills, the kills? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Beep, 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 beep. And is that is what? Candy won 2 raffles? Rick? What? Wow, serious. What? Candy, what's with your luck today? So yeah. Ow. I was right there. Why did I get a bone? What did I do? Bone Candy, you can actually do it. You can do this. See? You it's funny, it happened twice. Yeah, you should probably get a lottery ticket. Probably. Oh wow. She was running from a wood roach. What? And hit the door. She was so happy for a second. I'm so sorry, Erin. I'm sorry. Like I just, just put the thing. I just clicked spin the wheel, and that's all I did. I honestly wasn't sure what was gonna happen. I was like, oh my gosh, Chris is gonna be. What's it gonna be? The funny thing is, all right, we have the three winners. It's funny that Candy just like got the two art raffles. The first winner for Final Fantasy XIV raffle, the winner for the 20 million guild plus the 6 million guild orchestral roll is Agent. The second raffle, that was the art raffle for Safe for Work illustration, was Candy Cat Vibe. And the third one for the not safe for work or safe for work art illustration raffle, winner's choice if it's safe for work or not safe for work, was also Candy Cat Vibe. Now I have a question though. I did not plan for this because I did not expect that the result was gonna be the same. So, Candy, do you want to keep both or do you want to give one? If you give the one, I will still give you the choice if you want it safe for work or not safe for work, the one that you win. But it's up to you. If you want to give one away and we spin it again, you'll pass it to Lucien. No, that's not how it works. If you pass it, then we spin it again. If you want to keep it, it will be... Yeah. That's up to you though. If you want to keep both, that's fine. That's totally fine. But it's up to you. What do you want to do? You can do that. You feel bad winning both. Yeah, I'm sorry. The transfer to someone else, that one, I just, yeah, I don't feel like that's a good idea. But spinning it again, yes. And like I said, since you're gonna keep one, I'm gonna give you the choice also. Like you can be the safer one or not safe for work. It's either one. So both of the at the end, both of the raffles are gonna end up being not safe for work or safe for work. Winner's choice. That's how I'm gonna end up doing it due to this. So all right. This one, we're gonna repeat this last one, this last raffle. We're gonna repeat it, so make sure everyone to Bibble Bopper to do the thing. Okay, let me set it up. Oh my gosh, think. Listen to me. 5 minutes. Let me show the timer. Start. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh, look at the what's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. This is the last time though. This for sure. And why did I got disconnected from my Twitch chat room? What the Freddy Fazbear? At least it registered everyone at once. Yeah, it does. Do watch with bated breath. Okay. I'm nervous. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? From what I remember, I think we're missing one person because was it? I don't remember if it was 12 entries or 10 or 11 entries. But if it was 12, someone else is missing their chance. Chang, no, he's there. I know. I see. It's because I can see the total entries. You're glad you was able to get back. You were saying bye to friends. That's what. Well, welcome back. Hope you had fun though on your party. Was it? Okay. 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 What if I enter myself and I win? Will that be a bad idea? What will I do? I'm not safe for work. I work with myself, of myself. Will that be like a shadow clone jutsu thing? And just having a not safe for work situation with yourself? It's that? Incest? Enter yourself and for I can't re-roll though. If I could re-roll, everyone will need to enter back, and I'm not doing that. Idea no, I see. Idea enter and you get to pick who gets added into the art. No. If I could re-roll, I will do it for the funsies, but no. 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 The boob hounds you la. And soon Alton. I do wonder how Alton is gonna work. And Light, if you want to try getting into to try winning, to enter the raffle, you can type !raffle in the chat. There's still 1 minute left. Self-obsessed is just masturbating, not masturbating. It's safe. The artwork is safe for work or not safe for work. It's the winner's choice. So yeah. But the moon haunts you. I saw you playing earlier, and I was so tempted to not go to my family party thing and just stay home and just like join you on your matches. But I was like, I even asked my dad, like, do you know if my sister is going? And he was like, yeah. I was like, damn it, if my sister didn't go, I will not have gone. But I called and I was like, fine, I'll just go. Links no longer backs from boobs. No, I lick the fingers now. I give you my germs. Wait, you play Rivals? Yeah, I do play Rivals. We normally do play Rivals like either Saturday or Sunday here on stream. But I do play Rivals, like at least do my dailies on Rivals. So yeah. Have your sister played Rivals too? I doubt it. She's the type that plays Call of Duty, but not Rivals. That will be a great RPs. Which one? The booping? The boop haunt you. I went to the station. The crowd seems on my frustration. You haven't played in a bit, but you're a Punisher main? I have. I guess if I have to pick a main, it will be Cloak and Dagger. But my second one, I guess it will be Emma, because I love playing as Emma Frost, because I love calling people peasants. Kneel, peasant! And it's so satisfying. Alright. Are we ready to pick the winner? The last time. For the last time. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart and night, unite the light to the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole. You learn how to place the turret down on the moving points to become a mobile turret. Oh, I do that with Punisher too. I used to do that one too. But yeah, my strategist is Cloak and Dagger. My tank is Emma. And my DPS is Squirrel Girl. Alright. You have one more song before you have to poof out. Have fun, Lucian, with that last song. And here goes. The winner. And the winner is... And the Oscar goes to... Not the Oscar. And the winner is... Beep, 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 beep. Who's it gonna be? Who's it going to be? Who's it gonna be? Congrats, Beans! There we go. Now we have our second winner. She was right there too. And Beans is just like surprised Pikachu face, like, what? Maybe, just maybe? But congratulations, Beans! Champions are takes victory. But yeah, do I have you on Discord? But for now, hey Nolian. Lucian. Why did I call you Nolian? Beans. Oh my heart, cunning hand we stand. Okay, but yeah. Congrats. Congrats. Why am I stuck on Nulian? I was gonna say congrats, Nulian. Now you must pass out. Thank you, agent. You don't think so? You have a Discord server? I do. Aren't you on Mijana's one? If you're on Mijana's one, we should be. I am on Mijana's one. If you are there. Thanks, Val. I was about to type it too. But yeah, just to let me know so we can keep the communications and stuff and see what would you want to for your prize and stuff. All right, so the winners as the winners went as Final Fantasy XIV raffle. The winner for the 20 million gil and the orchestrion roll that its value around 6 million gil is Agent. The Safe for Work raffle, well, for the first art raffle, I'm just gonna call it like that. The first art raffle, the winner is Candy. And the second art raffle, the winner is the L Beans. So thank you guys for participating in the raffles. I appreciate it for you guys being here. I will keep in contact with you. I'll give you a DM on Discord. So we can see coordinate if you have an idea for the artworks, for the illustrations that you would like to have, and to give Agent the 20 million gil and his orchestral roll. You and I are half of a whole. Let's go. And I are half of a whole. Let's go. Thank you for the raffle. No, thank you guys for being patient, because it took me a whole year to do this. So, I'm sorry, but last year, since I did this, these raffles were something I owed from last year. And this is last year. It was a really hard year for me. I had like was too hard to deal with depression and stuff, so I did nothing most of the year. And yeah, so thank you for the patience, and don't worry for everyone that didn't win a raffle. Thanks Beans for the headband. On August, my birthday is on August, and since I did not have a third year and streaming celebration this year, it was supposed to be on March, but since I was dealing with the remodelations of the house, I most likely will do another celebration on my birthday. I'm gonna put together, I'm gonna do together the third year anniversary celebration and my birthday on August. And I will probably have, again, as incentives, raffles, art raffles. So this is not the last art raffle that I will be doing. So if you didn't win any, don't worry, there will be more in the future. And thank you, no worries. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Have a safe trip home, Sangi. Yes, have a safe trip home. We'll be here. But yeah. And if you actually want also, like, illustrations or whatever, my vision is always open. Not just like putting my pigeon over there. All right. So now that we're done with that, it's time to go. I suppose we can go now to 100 line. 100. How is it gone? 100 line. That's Defense Academy. Yeah, that. Okay. 100 line later. I'm not gonna change the title. That will. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put day 85. 85 plus, just in case. I'm not gonna. It doesn't make sense if I put it there. 100 light later, day 85 plus. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Like that. Like so. Alright, so what was I gonna say? Yesterday on 100 lines, we left. We have to go to the second to last Defense Academy that got completely destroyed dude, when it was attacked and Nigo self-destructed. So now we have to go back because the invaders are going to attack it. Well, they're not going to attack it. They're going to be looking for a secret of the special defense units, which is, our team. So we're gonna have to go there and stop them. Well, they steal the secrets and defeat them so they cannot give the secret to the main force for the final confrontation, so they don't like delete us and during the final confrontation. So that's what we're gonna be continuing. We left this yesterday there, exactly there, at the point where we had to use the boss to go to the second to last Defense Academy. So that's what we're gonna continue today. Oh my gosh, this dog is just like asleep on my lap. Hi Royce, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Let me turn on the switch because I did not do it. Hoi hoi, hi hoi, hi hoi. Da 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 da. I hope. Yes, I'm saying I hope. Hope you're having a nice day today, Royce. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Turn on the controller. Bam, bam, bam. And okay. Let me swap to the game scene. All right, I'll see you guys on the game scene. One sec. The toothless. I said the toothless. What the heck? I'm gonna stay down here. I'm gonna keep the nut jacket on. Wake up, get out there. Let me just change the scene on here for this one because change. Wake up, get out there. Yeah, that's better. Can't go fast without bacon. Let's start this thing here. Royce, you missed the art raffle for just 5 minutes or something. I'm sorry. Let me start the TikTok stream. Bam, 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 bam. Then can run by. Let's put. I'm gonna change the title here. Blind playthrough. Day 85 plus. Let's save the world. Let's save. Yeah, let's go. But I like that. Better. Alright. Let's pause the music because we're not gonna need it for now. And let's go back. Let's do this. Oh, my controller. Oh, this doggy. I pat him on his head and he was just like, look at me like, what do you want? Why did you bother me? I was sleeping peacefully. I was like, and then just went back to eat. Like, why are you bothering me? Like, I'm not bothering you. You're the one that eats on my lap. Everyone already? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I got it covered. I just drive the women in my neighbor around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true, not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard pressing the pedal with the dog in my lap, on my lap. Because I can't move my legs freely. I will do everything in my power to be as useful as the garbage can possibly be. I was actually hoping to develop a new drug, but I guess I can enjoy a bus ride with you cuties instead. I can think of a worse move than intentionally going into enemy territory. I never imagined we'd be going back to second to last defense academy. What did you suppose is hidden there? I really think going back there is pointless, but I guess my hands are tied. I'm a little worried about leaving Kako, but I have to trust her to handle herself now. Okay, let's get going. There's something sus with Nozomi. Like, is she feeling sick again? What's wrong with you, girl? Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? Beep up, beep up.
Time to floor it.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
not
begging you, dude.
Ima
Just drive
driving.
safe. I get real car sick.
How can he? How can he even like
Those two things
reach
are
the
completely
pedals?
unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last defense academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
What? Huh? What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes! I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah.
Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. Huh? That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that... No way! But... who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rush off the school bus. What the heck did I see? Once we got closer to it, all of us were at completely lost for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside was a blackened mummy. The end result of someone having their hemo anima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in
What?
a place like this?
Who
It's
is
gotta be a
this?
commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No, that's not it.
What do you mean?
Huh?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiroko.
What?
A body has been discovered.
Hiruko? Huh? Hiruko? What? Isn't that friend of yours not one missing? Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiruko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right. Huh?
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing. Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore.
Oh no.
glasses and clothes
I knew
must
I
be
recognized the choker, but... What? It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is. As much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh! It's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this? Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's... Hiruko Shizuhara started out the last defense academy just like us, but... She was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow, she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Siri was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next, she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
I bet that she abandoned us and ditched the school. She got attacked by the invaders right here. Will she really abandon the mission? She seems so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemo anima. Just like when we finished off our enemies, she had her hemo anima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it's absorbed Hiruko's hemo anima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed! Thanks, Anime Kid, for the follow, appreciate it. Pipe down, you godless little vagabond. You're falling apart already and you never even see the thing. Well, I understand you're shocked by finding this. We can just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiruko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good will that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It will be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to the second to last defense academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiruko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging into the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. If we must. Kurara, you have a shovel. No,
Sammy, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. Queen Hiruko, I honestly did not expect that to happen like at all. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lower Hiruko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
Hiriko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
No. Bad Monokuma. You're gonna get punished by Makoto again. Hello, are you the mascot of mediocrity? Something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry, I'm going to really need to make back on track. That's right, we need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiruko. We left Hiruko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last Defense Academy. That is sad. They put her glasses in there. After burying Hiruko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. They turned to night. The bus continued on all through that night, and several hours later, Day 86.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh,
Not
you're
the rancid
never going to get
breath.
anywhere in life.
Shut up. I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum on your
What?
shoe.
Shoma,
Doesn't make me
please.
feel better at all.
Hi, Blueberry
We
Cake.
should
Thank
be
you for
getting
the
there
follow.
soon,
Appreciate it.
How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
Ugh! Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Drive crazy.
The need for speed is calling for me.
Ima, please. Ima's playing GTA.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I don't know. Not again. I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Wait, what? Is that the academy? Why is the school still standing? The second to last academy building. It was blown to 1,000,000 smithereens by Nigo, alright? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this?
Yeah!
At any rate, I think we'd better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. Thanks, Maya, for liking the live. Appreciate it, and welcome in. We could fall into a trap and we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far.
Yeah!
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside.
Aha!
Aye, I will get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Iman booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Iman, the drone flew off towards the school, and then to a window on the second floor. Just as I thought, it's teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There is no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah!
For now, I will scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it.
Aha!
Easy peasy, just watch this. Use the drone to investigate the second to last academy. Make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies being discovered. Will restart the mission. I can't. I only have one arm. The dog is sleeping on my other arm. Come on. He's using my arm as a pillow. I don't want to bother him. Oh no. I'm gonna have to bother the dog. I'm sorry, doggo. Actually, you know what? Since I'm gonna bother the doggo already anyway, and I have to pee, and that's gonna happen soon, and I cannot snooze them for whatever reason. Give me a second, everyone. Get some snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you have to. I'll be right back before you guys know it. I will go and feed the dogs and use the bathroom. Since there's no one here, I'm just gonna feed them too. Just asking my sister if Max also will have dinner. Should I give dinner to Max too? Anyway, give me a second, everyone, and I will be right back. Aha!
Why are they coming inside me? I cannot look at the chat.
The events in question were all part of a bank robbery
He
planned
looks so
by Ikari.
cute. I wish he had a better
The
personality.
leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes,
yeah,
they were planning to leave
it a while
Kanai
ago.
Ward via the waterway.
Drinks water for
Ironically, Icardi died of a
Do you
sudden
think you're
seizure.
Clive or something?
Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like
Talk to me. No? Okay. This is not gonna be a great place to fight. Give me that. Isn't.
Please fight. Na 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 na. Catboy. Oh, he actually looked at me. Here, you can have that. I don't know who you are, but hi. You're seeing it here. It's another Twitch 14 player. Hello. Hi.
Where'd that wind come from?
That's hilarious. Look at her.
Hey! You've had your fun, alright? Hey! Oh, you think this is real funny, don't you?
I'm sorry, that's funny. The gave link to power. Allow me to show you. Grahatia make them blink. Excuse you, Grahatia. that's my ring. Grahatia is my ring. And I'm probably gonna have, like, after you finish leveling fire, gonna have to swap to thunder or blizzard. So you can be a full Donald and just like fire, deep freeze, thunder. Oh wait, that's Sora. Q. Yeah, if you were Donald, you could just be like, yeah, like that. I should have gone to the window. 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 Haha, dumb. Oh my gosh, he's climbing.
No need. I'm used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then. Oh, consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Well, come on then.
I was wary of it and I still got scared. Oh my gosh.
Suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay.
I learned how to record more and more and more and more. I mean, to edit more and more and more and more. And now, thank you for the pet pasta. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. What else do we have here? Level 55. I actually got to the bathroom. Inferno for man. What the? That thing actually got me. I knew something was gonna jump from there, but that thing actually got me. Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
Have you met us? Well, we'll face the wrath of the rock. Oh yes, give me your rock. I mean, what? Right? This one is Psycho Daddy. You didn't hear me scream, okay?
But I'm here. I'm just hiding. Hi. I'm not ready. Am I? What the fuck? Huh? Tres, what the? Oh my gosh, Tres Fortuna, what the heck with you? Alright, hello, welcome in everyone. What the huh? You make me curse. Huh? Tres? Oh my gosh. Tres, what the heck? We have one more spot left if anyone wants to take it. If not, we're gonna go as is with all of us here.
You know, for birthday candles.
Hi, creme brulee.
You are my superstar.
Ouch. To endurance 49. Unlike Mayakechi is like Mayakechi. Wow, come on. You made me say Mayakechi. My Black First is better than Satan. That's literally Satan. And he still can get like more levels and stuff. And he has, and I also made Black Frost to learn Megidolaon, so has the same one as Satan. He has yep. Oh, thanks Ash for the headbutt.
What happens if you stay there for long?
Please. No, please, no.
I told you guys, but you didn't listen.
It was stupid Toadette.
I told you.
I wanted to punch Peach either way, so I'm good.
Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?
I don't forget what you did to me.
So someone in my chat just said, "Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?"
Wait, what?
Isn't it Bowser was good with that?
Excuse me? leissz chat, who said that? Who said that right here, right now?
It was Freddy.
I am in your chat right now. Freddy?
Yeah, we're gonna miss you, Mizuki. Yeah. You know, Mizuki, when your phone died, I'm gonna take my pants off.
Meow 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 meow.
Mikado, it's standing up. What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Yes.
It's your flagpole. Get the hell out of here!
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in! Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out! It's going to come out, my pristine, pure white stuffing! My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out!
You back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Aww. Up. Oh, like, is she gonna take her to her room?
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin.
Touch it, but you know Ishtola. Oh my gosh!
You and I will speak later.
Yes, ma'am.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Sadir does not have Ito, but I do. I'm like, can I do that?
Showtime!
Did you see that? Was that it?
Can't catch me.
Was that the thing? Did you guys see that? I mean, the tone of what he's saying, like, these snacks I make are very special treats. Do you want one, kid? Yeah, so let's not do that. These snacks I make are very special treats made just to taste of certain Pokemon. So actively clip from a bot just as you can. Just go to the bot and you still have the clip in there. The clip button. I do it all the time. When I don't understand something in that form, it just stares at that screen and look
back. Mao, thank you so much for the 21 months. Appreciate it. And you missed the raffle? You did miss the raffle. I'm sorry. It was on the beach. I hope you had a nice day on the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Welcome back. Thank you. And I finally don't have a dog on my lap. He's eating behind me. And since I got Sansa and Julie away from my room so they could eat and stay outside for a second, I finally able to let Max down. And he's eating his dog food with chicken. Can endure the whole day. Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh, wait, you can move up and down, allowing you to progress without encountering enemies. However, the drone is unable to hide in the rooms, so you'll need to quickly figure out the enemy movements to make your way to your destination. Ah! So I can do this. Zoop! 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 Haha! Ah! That jump scare me.
Yeah!
The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. What is that? What is that indeed?
Time is turning back?
What? Ah, goodbye, drone. It's the alarm! We got found out!
Ah.
How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the one setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nigo was coming back, little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Then, does that mean maybe the commander's ability is... It can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why? Were they fixing Nigo?
Yeah!
Maybe that's where the secret of the Special Defense Unit is hidden. Inside of Nigo? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during recon, there is not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guaranteed! Please, for me! We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I will do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? What do you mean? Well, it's just you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry. That was nothing. I wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effect of Jugamo's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I'd better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg! The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy!
I got a jump scare from the dog. Persona! I guess he finished eating and he's just wandering around my room, but he got to my leg and his, you know, his whiskers or whatever just like rub against my leg and I was like, ah, what's that? Boom. Oh, look at Yugamo's expression. Did you come back from a shower to a ghost and blood? Wild. This game is wild. There's a lot of blood involved.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Right.
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle! Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
In an offensive battle, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce the generator HP to 0. Okay. Okay, need to destroy this thing, which has 15 HP. That's not too bad, but I wish I had the samurai girl.
Good to go.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
If you can stand me. Oh, the doggo was thirsty. He's drinking water from the water bowl of Sansa and Julie.
I'll get in bare leg for once. My best won't be mud. Oh! Sorry!
Okay.
Time for me to move.
Let me at him.
Let me add them. Doesn't she also get plus one attack? Okay, Max. He's whimpering. He wants to go back on my lap. I guess. I can't just sad because
Let me handle it.
I need 2. If I got plus 1, I still need 1 more. Yes, he's like, I already ate, now I want and got water. I wanna go back to the lab now. And he's just like jumping in his and staying in his 2 legs, just like, carry me, please.
Let him loose.
Oh, I didn't hit the one I wanted to hit. Oh, I'm stupid.
I
wanted to hit that one so I could like do it twice.
I mean, so I could kill it with 2 moves, but I messed up.
Let me handle it. Here you go.
I've got this. Take that!
Max. Ouch. Okay, they totally destroyed my barrier.
Here we go.
Actually. Haha.
My turn. This should do it.
Attack potion.
Here we go.
Impact staff. Max. Oh my gosh, this dog. Max. I put him on his bed, which is next to me, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna get out of his bed and just like start whimpering again and try to make me, you know, carry him. ¿Qué pasó, Maximiliano?
My turn.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
My same cheesy strategy as I use with the samurai girl. Bye. Screw the battle.
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours.
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
It
I'd like
does.
to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
Please.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
But it's not
10,000, that's not that much.
right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Right.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nico, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not
They'll
that I can
be
guarantee anything, of course.
fine.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
Where's my controller? Duh! We entered the second to last Defense Academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I opened the door and charged in only to see... I still think these things looks like angels from Evangelion. Kind of. And where did these enemies came from?
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Let's do it to it.
Okay, you are gonna provoke and tank all of those guys?
I'll go. If you can stand me, maybe this will be something.
I only get 3 AP? That sucks! Oh no, did they... okay, they refreshed it. I was like, no, it says wave 2 out of 3. Did they not refresh my things? But they did.
Let me at him. Let me handle it.
My turn at last.
Oh my gosh.
Let's try one of these.
Let's try one of these.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way.
Maybe before ending my turn, let me just put another metal fence in there.
Give it to him.
Okay, he stayed on his bed for now. And that's exactly what I use defenses. Just getting stuck on the Gaku Tsubasa fight, finally done. Hey, these fights are hard! What? What? Time reversal will reverse your ally situations to where it was one turn earlier. They will return to their previous position. Any Himoanima boost will be undone. Any devices placed will be removed. What?
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
That sucks.
I'll try not to drag you down.
I'll
get in their way for once. Don't expect much from. Maybe this will be something. Prepped and ready.
You're gonna have to do something with all of this.
Just watch me. Here you go. Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about.
Takemaru is so hot. He is. No, my berry. Look at Shoma taking it like a champ.
I see. I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works.
Do you? Because I have no idea.
Time in an entire area, only for a specific pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody!
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
There is no boosts because okay, you're right.
Still. Don't expect much from me. Maybe
Reflect.
This will be something. Let's freaking go!
Oh my gosh, Gaku, please.
Let it loose! Yes!
Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Yes.
I'll defend all of you!
Go, Shoma. Hyper beam.
I got one!
I love Shoma's hyper beam. It's
I'll
so
show you
freaking
what's
good.
up.
Time for action. I'll help.
Ah, it's more than trash like me deserves! My turn! That's it!
Yeah.
Let's go! Ha!
Yeah.
Got it! Say when! Yeah!
Yeah.
All right, I've got this.
Yeah.
Take this! Got it! Say when!
One by one. One space and one space. We'll get there. It only has 15 HP. That's not too bad. But adds 2 armor when hit by an enemy, so it gets a barrier.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I should have waited for Yuznusami's heal.
I've got you.
Thank you very much! Here we go!
You can do it like this.
Hiya! I've got this.
Max.
Ha! Good to go.
You cannot reach with the impact stab, but can I reach with this? Yeah, but it doesn't do any damage. Here, blade.
That's it.
Okay, go and hit Shoma, please. What? Oh, the time thing.
Let's go.
He didn't get hit, so his limit break won't do any damage.
Let's get to the killing.
It's killing game time!
I can't wait.
He can reach. I was gonna use an attack potion, but I shouldn't because it's wave 2 out of 3, so I still have another wave.
Let's
So
get
I
to the
should
killing.
save my attack potion, especially because I don't have any more metal fences anymore. You're back, welcome back, Sang!
Time for me to move.
How did your party go? So happy you won the Super Worm. Haha. You tried. Beans won it. But at the end of the day, I ended up being making both of them not safe for work or safe for work. Like the winner will decide which one they want.
Let's do this.
You can hear me over the sound, not the denial. Not the denial.
I've got this. Hiya!
Oh, Nigo's coming to. He's repairing Nigo.
Serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire.
Is Ima gonna act as Siri?
Over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus Project, the largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex.
Why is it giving all this information?
The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation. Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
In space? So they are not underground. The Tokyo Residential Complex, it's not underground, but in space.
I'll try not to run away! Oh! Sorry!
Go Shoma tank those things. I have the dog on my lap again. He's saying that Leissz is a bad kitty for turning your book off before. It's because, you know, I did that because the timing. The timing. It was bad timing.
I can do this much.
Time is perfect. No. It was a really bad, like, time. Like a really sad scene or something, and it's like, oh yeah, boop. No.
Ready when you are.
That's not how we do things.
My turn.
I'll try not to
I
drag
don't
you
want to
down.
use the limit break.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once.
I'm kind of ignoring that one, but I guess I should kill it. Bunk. Bunk.
I've got this. That's it.
Yeah.
My turn.
Bye. Max. Wave 2 end. One more wave. Yeah, of course it turned back time after it's
What just
been
happened?
defeated.
The commander rewound
Thanks,
time
Luca, for
and
the headband.
brought itself
And hi,
back?
Lacey. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
This is never going to end.
It's
We're just
never
gonna have
gonna
to figure
end
something
now.
out. Let's attack again.
You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, Nilo is back. Nigo is back. And thanks for the like. Of course. I'm gonna need Shoma
Don't expect much from me.
to...
Say when.
How do I do this? Just, I need Shoma to get
hit in the middle.
Let's get to the killing.
So it can provoke more things. Yeah, like do it like that. Now Shoma goes here. I want Shoma to get hit by everything.
Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I can. I can do this much.
Reflect, I suppose.
Oh,
No, they're gonna attack the other two. Bye. Now Shoma can attack. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. I didn't know there was a lot of donks over there. What do I do? He needs to attack here so he can hit the boss.
My best won't be much.
Get one attack potion
I'll
and
try not to run away.
do it, Shoma!
I'll defend all of you!
Hyper beam!
Yes!
Locked and loaded.
Let's see.
I've got this.
If I use an agility
Time to use
potion,
it. Let's go.
I can go this way. Whee!
Ready when you are.
Then I use an
This should
attack
do it.
potion. Whee!
Let's do this.
And we go impact stab. 3 HP. 5. The impact's better. I go here. And I'm like, Hiya!
Let's go.
And then I do it again like, Hiya! Ignoring everything else and everyone else. It's just between Shoma and main character. Hey, come on! It was wave 3 out of 3.
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete.
Huh?
Command received. Beginning data transfer. Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
I think
How
so.
are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data.
Nigo?
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo, do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up!
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No! The school's explosive devices are under enemy command! I can't use them anymore! But I still have one last trick up my sleeve!
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus project?
It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
What is Nigo gonna do? Self-destruct? Nigo MVP. Nigo stopped the time rewind, yes.
Nigo!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Wait, this line. Are you Ima or are you Siri? Or are you both? Bro, really restored his self-destruct. How dumb is that? He really shouldn't have, yeah. But I don't think the time control commander had control over it.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sire. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Yeah.
Quiet, you! Stay still and you'll be put out of your misery!
Bow before your king.
Someone
You
has
do
to
it.
do it.
Main character, Taki, you do it, Taki.
This is it. You're finished.
I'm sorry, Taki, but Kyoshika's not here. Extermination complete. So Lei's gotta ask, who do you think is the baddest girl boss among the group? I mean, originally Hiruko, but now since she's not here, probably Kako. She's the one that has had more character development and did step up and became a girl boss after she said like no to Ima. I'm gonna do what I want. Well, that does it. We finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into the enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nigo self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried that you can self-destruct too? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Oh, yeah, that was it. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but...
Oh yeah, it was the...
That must be
thing.
the artificial satellite, right?
So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? Hi Taylor, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess World Death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to live before me? That's right, this means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with Himo Anima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... No, thinking about it isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. Like, you know, Katy Perry. She went to space already, you know, for a whole 10 minutes. And it wasn't even space, it was just like the upper atmosphere. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo too. Not the floppery. I couldn't help it. Right, Karuha must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. What are you mumbling about, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know that you're safe. So, that's what Sirei meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There is no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Whoa, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Sirei. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know that what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on the all-important Day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop that world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground, or in space. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not like a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah!
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Huh? A bad ending? What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah!
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then... why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I am sure there are a number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios, like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellites has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys, like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah!
Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there is something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Could Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete, and they no longer have any use for us. So then what? What will happen after the 100? Not a thing. It was a lie. That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like that will never happen. I know. Let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourself for if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together. We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that, isn't? But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's get back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The boss will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. As we walked towards the school, I found myself looking at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of the enemy's hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Karua too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at Second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best as we could. After several hours of being just all around, Day 87. Dinga donga binga bongo.
We're coming up on the academy. The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left.
She's acting more and more like Siri.
Humanity. We'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet. Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Not the twink body.
Negative again. Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
Twinks are overrated.
We just have
Are
to.
they though?
That's our only choice. Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just
Look
in
at
case.
Will back to
What
the
if we show
fair.
up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
I mean, aren't I a twink? Aren't I a twink? So am I overrated? Yes, I'm overrated. Huh. Shaking my head. We drove through the wall of fire and into the Last Defense Academy's school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... Huh? What was it? I don't know. Why am I just waking up? You're hot as...
But twinks are overrated. Look at things, both guys are overrated. And what was it? I don't know. But ads are gonna happen soon. So apologies about it. Wait, what? Huh? What is happening? Huh? What? He got shoujo-fied. He's just the protag from a shoujo anime. Now you got to the real game. What? You agree, both guys are overrated. You think all body types should be celebrated equally? I agree with you. 8 and left no crumbs. Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're no Somi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm just kinda confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, aren't you being serious? Hiroko? Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you will be late. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it to class. Tsubasa, I'm the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're gonna leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? Why does everyone look so white? Well, this one's green. Dear Lord, indeed. Today, something's always up with Takumi. Why does she look unripe instead of rotten? I don't know. She looks hilarious. That is exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't worry about that. The Osukis made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. Kurara, that's going a little too far. You truly are vision saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way. Does he have amnesia? Amnesia? Just like in a killing game. Where's all the guys? Why is only the girls? Are we in a harem situation? I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then, BAM! A killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. Oh, there's the guys. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? Oh, look, Gaku actually looks pretty cute. I actually like how Gaku looks in here. I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and then took my every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where are you? Isn't that obvious, dude? Bro! Gakulu's low-key the same, but also, your dear husband, where the is your Melanie? I don't know. This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory, for real? Same for Tsubasa, the difference in hair colors is throwing you off so hard. Yeah, I didn't expect her to have blonde hair. I thought her hair was more like grayish, not like blonde. You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely even happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream, and now he's mixed it up with reality and it's a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Oh look, the twink! Like a grayish blonde leaning on more on silver. Yeah, exactly. Good morning! What are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know? Well, yeah, it's more... Now that I'm looking at her, it's not blonde, it's more like light brown. His bob look better in this, to be honest. He does. You guys are back. What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You gotta be kidding. Besides, classes are too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. Kako's hair color is overly saturated. It's giving you a headache. I actually like that pink. It's giving me Chibi Moon vibes. What the hell is that supposed to mean? But importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? That's actually close to your pink. Your FF babe. Final Fantasy babe. Got it. Final Fantasy babe. I see what you did. Good God, it's horrific. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One sec. Monday. Okay, sorry about that. I just got a phone call from my sister because I suppose my dad is kind of like drunk probably, and she was just like telling to me like, hey, so my dad is saying to not give him anything tomorrow if it's not a fishbowl, what is a hedgehog or a monkey? And I'm like, yeah, my mom didn't give him permission to any of those, so sorry. then we'll give him nothing. And then they just like laughed. Like, see? I was on a speaker apparently, and they were like, see? It was not only me. My mom didn't give you permission. So I'm like, yeah, mom didn't give him permission to have any of those pets. So, nope, sorry. Anyway, just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eita? What are you saying? I'm not just like him, I love him. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know. I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was all that about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley dog. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. No, I am late. I'm late. Moko! Oh, Moko! The toast, I know! Ha! What are you all doing here? If you don't hurry, you will all be late. That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure, we'd better hurry. What is happening? Looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. Had I been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know? How long are you going to stay with that bread in your jab? Just eat it already! Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my ace slice. Muscle woman? Yeah, she's a wrestler. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Oh, the teacher is here. Wait, what? That's Siri? Look at the name, Mr. Siri. Huh? Siri? Excuse you. Hello. Hi, how you doing? She's just pounding the toasty. Yeah, she's on her 8th slice apparently. No, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I will detonate the bombs I have ripped throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Not another voice, come on. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Is it gonna be Nico? It's the ghost boy. Huh? Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction.
Yeah.
Huh? What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly towards my desk.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something?
Uh-huh.
Wake up.
Wake up. Okay, we're in a dream.
Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly, I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
Ah, it burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose!
Remember. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends. Everybody. At the Tokyo residential complex. Karuwa. I have to protect them!
Okay, we went back to normal art style. So we're waking up. But now the question is, which one is the actual dream? Huh?
You. Why? Oh, thank goodness you're back. I can hear you. How are you doing this? It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness. Inside my consciousness? To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself. What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies? No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this.
About
The fate
what?
of this school all depends on you. On me? I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world. An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Because he's not the enemy.
Because I'm just like all of you. Just like us.
Oh, so that was the sound I heard that I was like, what is that sound? I was wondering about it. Uh-oh. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
Yeah.
No, Somi. Guys, what's wrong with you?
What?
Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stay here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized? Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They are ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Oh, that's why he grabbed his ears and then just like start the fire, I suppose. Don't let me know. Blonde hair, blue eyes, doesn't matter on hair color, but blue eyes. I'm sorry, Max. I'm bothering you, I know. Madoka Magica PTSD? How so? Now kiss? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast. The way Ghost Boy walked up to Taki. I have never watched Madoka, so that's why I'm like, I have no idea.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Uh-huh.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No, I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You're being subjected to hallucination through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in form other than the true self. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Hi Ramar, how are you doing today? Welcome in! Danganronpa? Yes, it's not Danganronpa, but it's Danganronpa-ish, like. And with Fire Emblem type of battles.
My turn!
Oh my gosh, what are my attack names? But it was created by the same, by Kodaka. I think it's the creators of Danganronpa too. Have you seen the anime version of Danganronpa? Yes, but we have I mean, personally, yes, but please don't spoil anything because we have only played on stream Danganronpa 1. So people here, not everyone here knows everything about Danganronpa. Only Danganronpa 1. Your favorite Dangantuber, Lacey? I mean, I am gonna play Danganronpa 2, Ultra Despair Girls, and Danganronpa 3 here on stream too. It's just I said that after after 100 lines. It will be after 100 lines. It will be the DLC for Persona 3 Reload, and then if I decided to play Expedition 33, then that one. If not, then it will be Danganronpa 2. Dangan Anime Watch Party went after Danganronpa 2, because you know the anime will give like spoilers for it. Starveil story is so good, by the way.
Yeah, I cannot. Sadly, tomorrow is my dad's birthday, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but we'll do Star Wars Story next Sunday for sure. I'm looking forward to it.
Let's do this.
What?
Take that! Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Good to go. Time to use it. Say when. There!
Goodbye. Pew, 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 pew. It's certain the last patch, but it'll be about 2 streams for me. Plus side, they did put some skip options in. That's nice. I am looking forward to play the story. Like unlike Genshin, that I am looking forward playing the story, but I know for a fact, because they already said, the BA already said that Venti's voice actor is gonna be included for this the story that was already released, but on the next it will be added on the next patch because she already finished recording it. So I'm just waiting for it. I'm just gonna wait for it. So Genshin, I will, when next patch releases for Genshin, I will have that story, the current story to do. Also, this dog is adorable. He just asleep on my lap. He looks kind of uncomfortable, but he is like. Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, what a relief. You guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same. I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me that all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I will explain later. More importantly... Takumi, you're back! Hey To, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right. The enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now it's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Are we gonna see Eito's point of view again for the Persona cutscene? Or are we just gonna go directly to battle? Directly to battle, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm taking the wheel!
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
Oh boy. It's not on critical levels, he still has 35 HP. It's fine.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Everyone will attack Shoma.
I'll get in barely for once. Don't expect much for. Oh!
Reflect.
I'm ready, whatever.
Judge, jury, executioner. I love this.
Here we go. All well and good. We better get moving.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. Locked and loaded.
are. Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel until I get that voice line.
Hi-ya! Let's keep it up.
I'll spam it until I get it.
Onward.
I'm ready.
This game, this really is in these games to whip for the party for you.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Kanju. What's on this other side?
Here we go!
Stab, stab, stab.
Seriously depressing. Unalive yourself! Correct!
Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
Lock and loaded. This one is more important, I suppose.
2 arms.
I wish she had a better thing. Okay, this is attack 2. Okay.
Let us begin.
Let's go with the Holy Jumanji sword.
I've got you. Onward. My apologies.
My apologies. Oh boy.
I guess
I
it's
forgot
my
about
turn.
that one. It's wave 2 out of 4, so I should not use potions right now.
I'm good whenever.
We better get moving.
So I really want to
guess it's my
use.
turn.
I
Let's try
will.
this.
Oh well.
I'm ready whenever.
I wanna use Executioner on this guy. Actually use Judge, it will still kill both.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
I am ignoring this side because everyone will attack Shoma. And Shoma will reflect it.
Leave it to me.
I wish that there was a way to I can attack both of those.
We better get moving.
So my options are, I'm ignoring those ones. My options are kill one of these, kill one of these,
arms.
actually no, she can kill both. Okay, so kill those 2, or
Leave it to me.
kill these 2. I guess it's the same thing. Just gonna kill 2. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Shoma can take it. Shoma can take it. Okay, everyone's side is empty except the main side. Okay.
Let's go.
Not airblade, impact slash.
Prepped and ready.
Why can't I reach over there? I can't reach for the departed.
Actually, he can.
Get the hell out of my way! Did you? I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! You
Bang,
saw
bang,
that,
bang!
right? Let me handle it.
Is this one stun you? No.
Get the hell out of my way! Let me at him!
Let me at him.
That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
No.
Uncouth baboon!
Heal.
Kneel before me! Weakling!
Heal.
I've got this!
Ah, she cannot put there. Okay, fine. That's fine. We'll put it here.
You'll go no further!
Ah, that one didn't heal. Oh, Freddy Fazbear. It's too far away. That's fine.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
The main
Need to
character?
get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out. Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back!
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Narumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school
Narumi,
life.
please.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
Yeah, that part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader
Not some
save
guy.
you?
Yup.
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
I don't
He
think he's
destroyed
causing
C-Ray,
trouble.
Started the fire in the refrigerator, and
I
let
don't
our
think he did
prisoner
any
go.
of that.
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well,
Nope.
That's true.
I don't think it was.
Everyone,
I don't think
wait.
it was him.
I hear something again.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise again.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ima said and hurriedly clamp our hands over our ears.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
Yep, that is
How
true.
the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Is he going to play his depressing songs? With those strangely accepted words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
Nah.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that! They're coming!
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Do 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 do.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End the turn and wait for Gaku. I can't do anything. Okay. Oh. Is Shoma covering his robot's ears? Oh, there is on the tree of all the sides. I see. It's dumb. Okay, it's only on two sides. Alright, well. And turn. They don't let me do anything. This is dumb. They're just like deleting me.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll
No.
end up unconscious
Bad
again.
Maru.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Huh? This depressing music.
He put the depressing music.
Wait, guys.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
Something less depressing?
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers. It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare
But
yourselves,
my
invaders!
HP.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise
The
you!
Holy Jumanji Sword.
Good to go.
My best won't be much, but still.
I feel like I have to destroy those two.
Let's go. Here. Let's do this.
Na, 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 da, 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 da. Where does this one go? That was an hallucination. Okay. Okay.
Yeah! I've got this. All right.
Okay, one down.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
I can't use Executioner because he's too far away. I have to use Jury here. Or just that thing twice.
You're in the way.
Goodbye. Okay, I only have to destroy those two. Got it. What is that thing? What? What? An idol? Hatsune Miku? Heartless form? It is an idol, okay. And she's dancing. Wait, and oh, there, it's an illusion, isn't it? I need to destroy her because there is an illusion, and I don't know what's an illusion and what's not. Like, this boss, surely it's an illusion. But I don't know what's an illusion. This boss is also surely an illusion. Okay, how do I get rid of this too?
Time for me to move. Good to go. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Okay, he can hit. I think I'm gonna go with this.
I'll kill them all.
Go, you gotta move. Boop.
Kill the rest for me. Let's do this.
Now this guy will spam attacks, but first,
here we go.
Actually, yeah, let me get
I've got this.
One attack potion.
Let's go.
Then he will do this thing. It's not going to be as good as my cheesing with Samurai Girl. But oh, she has a counter. That's nasty. Gonna buff his attack once more.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Say when. Take this.
This doesn't look good.
Oh no, Sammy, you need to move.
I'll never surrender. I've got your back.
I owe you.
Okay, Nozomi's out of range, so that's good.
Good to go.
26, 28. Technically, I could attack from out of range from this, but it's less damage. I hate that it has a counter attack. That will be fine if I had the samurai girl, I suppose. Let's do this like this.
This isn't good. I'm not done yet.
Then we're gonna do this like this.
Gotcha.
Limit break.
Take care.
He has 2 HP. I didn't know she was gonna counter attack the limit break.
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks. Let's do this.
He can do it again.
Gotcha.
Ouch. The Nozomi will heal.
I'll patch you up.
Then
Let's go.
he will do one more attack and the fight will be over. Bye. Ignoring every single enemy except the boss. Thanks Nozomi and main character. Honestly, Nozomi is MVP every time. It also helped that I didn't use limit break on the previous waves, so I had, by the time this wave was out, like I had 300% limit break, so I can use the limit break 3 times in a row. So that also helped.
Justice always and endlessly prevails!
Hey guys!
I looked over where the boys came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it, right, Kako?
Nozomi and main character.
Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me! You guys
Gaku,
would have been
please.
totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
Sure.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Gaku's such a dork. He is.
Who's gonna do it this time?
Kyoshika.
It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Yeah, she's doing it.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great.
I mean,
The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
it's clearly by now we can't take prisoners because they escape. And then it's bad for us, so it's better just to finish them off, I suppose. Don't even
Anyway, let's make it
cry
quick.
for mercy. It's gonna be Kyoshika. I have to pick her. Where are you?
I will claim this one.
I really hope that at the end it's not going to be a situation of whoever absorbed most will end up going to the other side, so I will lose Kyoshika, so no more cheesing. I hope it doesn't go to that situation. I should probably use it on Eito or something. Let's go. You haven't played a game like that before. I don't know if the Tiki face makes like you have, because I at the moment can't recall any, but I'm like, I don't know. Mario looks so hot with the Simo anima eyeliner. He does.
It's over. I can't believe there was a defense battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger.
I mean, you have, where you get locked out of the good ending if you abuse a certain mechanic too much. Really? I don't think I have. That's why I'm like, I'm just hoping it doesn't happen, but what?
I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really show up at the perfect time. And later, and we will have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. You can lay down on my lap if you want.
So, what happened at the second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it! I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute.
There shouldn't be any attacks for a while, so we can talk after we...
Shoma, you jinxed it! Do you remember what game it was? Yes, but it will kind of be a spoiler if you guys haven't played it. That is true.
What? No way. It can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh, no.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode
But we just finished the defense battle.
All troops prepare for battle immediately.
What?
We're being attacked again. Another one already. Hey, over there. I see the enemy.
Oh, it's the strong one. It's the Supreme Commander. Uh-oh.
That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself?
That one's not pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker.
You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss.
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
This is not going to go well.
Da, 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 da.
I don't think this will go well. Oh, everyone's here. $60 HP.
Here we go.
It's the Supreme Commander. It is. It only have 2 AP? What is this?
Why only 2? This is not fair.
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
No provoke? Provoke, I guess provoke. Provoke, doesn't work in him.
Let's do this.
And you go and take the hit. Huh? Why did you jump back? Does it want to guide us like outside the school ground?
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. Leave it to me. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Goodbye. Oh, hello. That's not good.
Onward.
Yeah! Why did you hit Gaku?
I'm all set.
I'm ready whenever.
Cannot hit it with jury. I mean, with executioner.
Time for me to move.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks for that.
Taking the wheel.
Thank you.
Why only 2 AP though?
Leave it to me. I'm ready.
Kako, I really want you to be on the back.
Try and dodge this.
Oop.
I'm ready. Here goes.
Why is it not attacking though? This seems like... Oh, never mind. Now it's going to... Oh, pretty faster. What? It's giving up? It took out the transformation? She's got she. She has boobs.
It detransformed?
Oh, it's girl pass.
Why did it do that? Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
The one that was on the second to last academy that we just fought too, that one was a guy.
That's right. I think so too.
Yeah, it wasn't taking us seriously. It didn't even try to attack once.
Sora aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
Say what?
It seems like it's talking.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori zojek fonui.
Ima, don't you understand this language? Didn't you say that you did?
Mura. Zogu fifo kuju pine warase ne dukshue gurar buto swijusara. Our fulfafe dudugu kuwar wavo.
So this some of is speaking Simlish?
Paga fepe dunui fapino. Visa arshu viju fupari yonseito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
The only thing I can reply is Drakaris. She has a great voice, but not understandable language. Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
It turned its back on us and left.
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, right!
Since Ima was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But
Yeah.
what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the school jar behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Huh? Choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Okay, you're back in your CVs, then let's get right into it.
Yeah, come on, tell us everything.
I will explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thank you. Thanks, Ima. Go for it.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there is something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened mummified corpse. A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continued his matter-of-fact explanation of events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell it whose remains it was. Hiruko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiruko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and her faces turned pale. No way! Hiruko! Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down?
It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiruko.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if that mummified corpse was not Hiruko, but Hiruko is actually the Supreme Commander Invader? How about that? It's as strong as Hiruko. So what if Hiruko left because she said, choose your conclusion. So what if she's not dead, but she is on the invader side? But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiruko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mrs. Hiruko will never run away, and she will never get snuffed out by some Japanese invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies, girl. Oh, you're cooking. Get your head out of the gutter, she'll never... What? No, it's a possibility. At this point, it is a possibility. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiruko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue with the story. See, even Ima is thinking the same as me. Like, what if Hiruko is the Supreme Commander from the invader side? And that body was just a decoy to let us think she's dead.
Aha!
Next up is the chapter you've been all waiting for, namely what happened to us at the second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
So, yada yada, we go to the second to last Defense Academy and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow whole again. And about Nigo being reconstructed by a commander with the power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch! The sound of my own raid alert. It make me jump scare. Hi Kieran, welcome Raiders. How was your stream? How was Fantasy Life 1? I saw Leo play that game a bit ago and looks pretty interesting. And hi Kieran, hi Momo, hi Kira. Oh, thanks of me for the follow, appreciate it. It's so cute, it really did look so cute. I watched Leo, I think last Tuesday? Played, or last Thursday, one of those 2 days. Played and it looked so adorable, like it was so cute. Hi Tsuki and hi Bara, welcome in. Hope you guys had fun with Kieran. For those of you that don't know me, my name is leissz. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, the critical acclaim MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently going through the 100 line Last Defense Academy. We are on day 87, I think. We just got out of 3 boss or 4 boss battles in a row and my brain is cooked. But we are just in case you guys are like also playing this game, just beware of any type of spoilers. We're day 87. I know that since it has 100 endings, probably it will be different, but yeah. Funny thing, you was watching both streams and you rated it. Well, hi, it happens. Sometimes I'm also like watching either Kieran or Kiro, and when neither raids, I ended up on the other stream, and so I ended up with 2 tabs of the same. It happens. It happens to me too. But Kieran, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. This circle of stream rating, yep, it totally happens. But Kieran, if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you had fun with Fantasy Life. Yeah, that I was like, with what? With Fantasy Life. Anyway, beware again of spoilers. Day 87, I think. We're kind of explaining what happened to when we went to the trip to the second to last Defense Academy, because we went back there and Nigo sacrificed itself again for the second time to defeat a boss that was able to turn back time. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? Huh? So that's the thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. I am not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I am not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up though. An artificial satellite? We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was so. The surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon, so my apologies about it. Let me actually gonna take this chance to let the dogs in because I still have the dogs outside. I did not let them inside, so let me go and let them in. And hi, look, welcome in. Let me let the dogs back in, and I'll be right back just before you guys know it. Get some snack, water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back.
Ali, I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
What? That? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. What the? Oh my. Did you flip my...
Penti, why are you randomly climbing doors? The sailor. There once was a ship that took to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Teeth. And then the wellerman come to bring us sugar, tea, and rum.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
One day when the calling... I will love a Garurumon, it's so cute. It's so cute, and big, and fluffy.
The events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned
so
by Connie.
cute. I wish he had a better
The
personality.
leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes,
yeah,
they were planning to leave
a while ago.
Kaiward via the waterway.
Drinks water for
Ironically, Icardi died of a
Do you
sudden
think you're
seizure.
Clive or something?
Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like...
Sorry, didn't see you there. Yep, look at Alice and Luca. Luca is dancing for Alice. Oh my gosh. And just say Ijin is distracting. Look at like to endurance 49. Unlike Mayakechi is like Mayakechi. Wow, come on. You made me say Mayakechi. My Black Frost is better than Satan. That's literally Satan. And he still can get like more levels and stuff. And he has, and I also made Black Frost to learn Megidolaon, so has the same one as Satan. He has yep.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light?
Eat.
Hey, quit pushing.
Jerks! Ah.
Come on now.
Oh my god, that was really well timed. Mirrors, oh my gosh.
on my hair.
Did you just flip my switch? What? That? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh.
Why? Thanks, Blake, for the redeem. You mix mission accomplished, I guess. Oh, these levers. Okay. No! I cheated the no! No! It was the other one! Oops! Oh no, the no!
Have you met us? Well, we'll face the wrath of the rock. Oh yes, give me your rock. I mean, what?
Like, okay, this is fine. Yay, a dream solvent and a butt plug. But the dream solvent, yay! Then I need some potatoes. Who has a lalafell to be a sacrifice? Potato? No, 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 no! Oh my god, mirrors, 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 mirrors. Thanks for the pika.
In fact, I'd totally bang you right now.
Excuse you?
If you're okay with that.
If you're okay with that,
Hold on, that's
no,
completely
I'm not,
out of line.
What?
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
What? That's a hiccup, please. Oui. Okay, we're back. Welcome back. A clip of a clip? What do you mean? There's a clip of a clip? Max, please. Maxi Path, please. Oh, thanks for the headback and welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, there he is. I didn't even know. Okay. You lay down in my lap again. Alright. Where were we? What were we saying? They modify the moon. Oh, okay. They were talking about the moon that haunts you. The people is living there. Alright. No, other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. Watch a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invader are those of us with Hemo-Anima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way.
Huh?
Eito? Oh, nothing. Sorry. I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I am panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at the second to last Defense Academy.
Oh!
That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here.
Uh-huh.
I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invader forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before?
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they have successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops?
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that this school will be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal?
Aha!
If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So, it's asking us to surrender?
Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invader will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire will be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have something more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
It seems it has something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Oh, we're protecting Monokuma. Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right. Ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes says. We've gotten screwed over by the dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't attacking in battle just now. But if it really does want to avoid fighting us... yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking... It wasn't possible before, but now we have a way to communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I do not believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Nothing. I will stop with my conjecture. This is kinda like Digimon Survive, same tactical gameplay and people dying. You're not wrong. Yes, it has the same tactical gameplay, though I feel like Digimon 1 was kind of like simpler. The battles and stuff, I think. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped. This Chihuahua dog is chewing on my bracelet again.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions yet. The Supreme Commander said it will be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it will come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again. And not by itself too. Kiyoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is day 82, Jess. Then just carry the one. Today is 87. It will be day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. I used to be. You can call yourself Kiyoshika from now on. You're not B anymore, you're K from Kiyoshika. It's said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and we die, and we flee and we leave. And we just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Eito? What's wrong with you, boy? After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. You thought she said 82, so you said 89 without thinking. Be Digivolve from Shoma to Kyoshika.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defend the school, we still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie. A trap. Who will ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Day 88. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Shine.
Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another
Why did
day
he said it like
enduring
that?
the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because everything I heard the day before. But that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seems like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovering mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Stop licking me! Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. And if you ask, the dog was licking my hand, and I'm like, stop licking me! Come on, everybody, what's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything that the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we will die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so totally doomed. I hate those fish lips. Enough pissing and moaning. We gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they send us reinforcements. There is nothing they can do. You need Himo Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they would lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they would tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We are fighting for all of those people on the artificial satellite, and they are not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurara, it's going to be okay. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allow humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressive turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be.
Damn it!
Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the skies. Hey! Say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here! Tell us! What are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all! What the hell is going on? Well, I guess that's a way to kill the conversation. The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day. No free time?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 88th day at the Last Defense Academy. Day 89. Ding-a-donga binga-bonga.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Or shine.
Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Guess I better go to the cafeteria, although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Why does he know it's gonna be depressing? Eito's not there. Gaku was looking up at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something! We're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us, are you? Hey! What do you have to say for yourselves? Sorry, Gaku. They are not going to reply. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Aotsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the Holy Jumanji Sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not a disgusting dog beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There is nothing to discuss. Surrendering will mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. You got jump spare by Trailblazing having attack lines instead of just mem talking. That's funny. Mem. Everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, the whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Miss Siri or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Mako were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight is exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us at day 100. Hey, Karua, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Nope. My extinguisher level has increased. It's level 4 now, I suppose. The max level is level 5, and we're at day 89.
When is my extinguisher going to be level 5? If we have the last battle left. Huh? Huh? Hoo-ha? No new battle in here. 1 star, 2 star, 3 and 4 stars. No 5-star battles. I am not looking forward to the 5-star battle. Maybe a new game plus thing? I have no idea. Nyam. I don't know if I want him to attack Mega to learn a Mega Punch. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on the user. I don't know. Should I? Probably. Just in case. Then let's go with and see, and let's get that leveled up. I need money and textiles. Continue. New game on this side and continue on the other. That's funny. Let's see the metal shop. I mean, this is nice. We will get a spring trap, an explosive mine, an electric fence. Let's get some more of this metal fences that I can place for the final battle. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get another explosive mine. Another 2. I'll keep it like that, I suppose. Because I'm running out of materials. Where is the biolab? I cannot do anything because I don't have the materials. I need textiles. Why do you even need textiles for this? Why do you need a piece of cloth to make a potion? What? What? I would like to have another attack potion. I don't wanna go on an expedition. I don't want to. Beep 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 beep. I'm gonna do a quick exploration. I don't think look for the head, but though I should go on an expedition probably because you know I still need to find the leopard print on these. Textiles. 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 Seems like Rumi doesn't want to go.
Brain check. Yeah, because you don't have your body. I'll just do a simple exploration.
Ready to go?
I just really don't want to. They found everything but textiles. Just saying. And everyone had textiles. That's dumb.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
What,
Well,
Maxi?
then.
He got
Good
scared.
night.
I touched like a metal part on the desk, on the desk, and it made a noise, and Max just like jumped up. Like, okay. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either, and as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate... Please, someone tell me, if we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? It's not too good that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. That's right, him. He said he wasn't an invader, so then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get to our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually, I fell asleep. Day 90. Dinga donga binga bonga. What is that? Why the hype little chibis of everyone?
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days,
we though?
You'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity.
Are we though?
Everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should keep the fighting. No. Bad poop. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We have to have another discussion. No. Cafeteria, let's go. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Sumuko twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandable conflicted. What is everyone doing? The enemy's solar attack will come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I don't think it will help firm up everyone's resolve if we hear from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's dead. Hiruko's dead. And the loss of my body too, don't forget. That's right, all of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they wouldn't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel in custard cream. Why? What would you do, leissz? Would you keep fighting or flee? I don't know. An errand? I have a case I need to solve as a detective. Huh? A case? Should we call you Phoenix right now then? I'll be helping out. I am the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone's feel lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. I agree. I'm gonna give Shoma something because I wanna level up the skill. I mean the grade. But what does Shoma want? Shoma! Ah, he wants the trash can. I haven't given him the trash can, have I? Wrong button. Wrong button. Shoma! Protein powder and disinfectant spray. Okay. I know I have a trash can somewhere in here. Oh, but I don't have materials. As long as it doesn't need cloth. Where is that? Oh, why do I need? I think I saw a dumbbell over here. I don't need cloth for this. That's dumb.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Shoma, please. I need something else. Because I didn't level up. Shoma, what else can I give you? Oh my gosh, I can't. Not here. My trash can. I can give him a skeleton, apparently. I don't know why he wants this. Ah, because he's a Skeleton-shaped dog toy. Now I get it why he wants this. Because many dogs love to chew it.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Yeah.
Thank you so much!
I have gratitude. There we go. Level 5. Level 4. Dinga donga binga bonga.
Hey, soldiers! It's time to hit the hay. The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through.
Is it though?
But don't
Is
let
it?
your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks.
Not that's all, folks. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by vague sense of unease. Memory?
Huh?
Taki, you're awake.
Huh?
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki,
Huh?
you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
What happened to
Yeah.
Taki?
When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
Wait, what?
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
That's not true.
Unconscious? Ever since?
That did not happen.
But thank goodness you're awake
He
now.
was fine.
Welcome back, Taki.
What?
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
No, I don't think it is.
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right.
This is fishy.
It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
I think this is a dream,
Okay,
Taki.
Taki. I don't know what
Oh,
happened,
it's
but
glitching.
I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Day 91. We went back to the Matrix.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
What? Was that a dream? Was that a memory? Was that a... What was that?
9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the
I don't
Special
know.
Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this is stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe... Ow. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Someone's here? I opened the door to find... Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, hey Eito, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I made up my mind on what to do. How? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. With that, Eito was gone. He's made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I'd better go to the war room. What is he going to say? Is he going to say that we should... Oh, no one told Nozomi. She's in the cafeteria, poor Nozomi. Let me go and tell her. What is boyfriend cooking? Not breakfast, that's for sure. Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Everyone is gathering in the war room. Huh? Yeah, Eito said he's made up his mind about what to do. Right. We're going to need to work together to protect all humanity and Earth. But... What is it? Nothing really. Kiyoshika came to call on me and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. Nozomi sped off toward the war room. Okay. They did tell her. So at least that's something. I really thought like they were kind of ignoring her. Maybe they realized that she's different than them. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. Oh no, everyone is depressed. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assume any contact will come to the war room, so I had Arumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. You miss Hiruko and Moko, even though we never met the real Moko. We really didn't though. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way that they abandoned us. I told you, everyone is... Give 8 a rest, Nozomi. I do not wanna hear it from you. Huh? Kurara, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Eito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders will mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter of the artificial satellite. What? It's true that will prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough, you can just shut up already. Huh? But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days, to be exact. The plan will go to waste if the invaders attack during that time, so it will require someone to protect it. We were the chosen ones for that purpose. So you're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start, huh? Quit screwing around! This shit is deranged! Why do we have to die? We're not invaders! We are human, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they might think we're already dead. Already dead? They likely tried to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially of our loved ones. That's true. If Karua knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That might be why I haven't heard anything from Leo too. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information from this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute. This is all just a speculation. There is no way it could be true. It's obviously true. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time and we still do not know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can we do something about this? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What?
Yeah!
You mean accepting the enemy's proposal? Why can't I click the thing? Maybe it's time for to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing this fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. NATO. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snubbed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose and leave. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There is no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't wanna die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karua back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if he's struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just a speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There is no guarantee that we're gonna die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
I am scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Eita! You're gonna try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. Eito, what's wrong? Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You are connected to the Kamakura General Hospital. You're the one of the people responsible for making us fight here. How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi will be from the same hospital that I dreamt about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, I... Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima, that cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all of this? This stinks. I can't believe that they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that I never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdogs, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. And the one performed the transfusion on us was your mother too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's what you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I am not a watchdog, and my mom, she... I told you, we are not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Kurara! Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Well, let her talk, people! Especially, can we kick the tomato head out of this room? Like, she's like the most annoying character on this game. Screw, like, I already like forgiven Ima for his twin sister stuff. Kurara is just like has no redemption, like at all. Can we just like her, please?
Send her to the enemy commanders and just like make her a mummified corpse. Please. Please. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusion on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from your friends. But I... So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have been spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't. Or really, you have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to the 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet me in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. Hi, Fox. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really will be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kitty Fuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
But I didn't tell anyone. Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
You're tired and hungry, how about me? I am hungry too, but I'm doing it. My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. For Nozomi, yeah. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I am not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurata. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially out. And hi Flurry, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Somehow you're writing more energy than earlier, so we both. Oh my gosh. Maybe you're trying to be a nocturnal person like me. Especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I really hate Kurata. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. Oh, you mean whether or not we are going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds soon. This sucks. Let her explain. Let me explain.
Yeah.
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I will lead the vote. You're not a commander officer now. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough.
In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that.
Aha!
Then, on the other side, who is in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everybody know something they shouldn't possibly know, and the truth has been twisted? Just what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please. Let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy's saying. They are trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't wanna die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But... Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty. So maybe you yourself can defy the order. But we'd already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I am not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone, it's just another act. You blame me? You stopping my book for the shadow disaster? Nah. Of course it isn't. See, even Takumi said nah. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good since the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offer my hand to Nozomi as she slumped on her knees, but... she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I am not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms with her so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that at any moment now. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong.
Hey!
And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circling around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I've heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takemaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember though.
Yeah!
Gaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara. I first heard it from Jigamo. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, Takers. You let it slip and spread it from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else will know about the private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something is off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place like this.
Yes, we're fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else.
Everybody has the right to live. And we're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided to such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. This is wrong. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I was already lying in bed. And that discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. How did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Now, there's something wrong. Day 92. Ding-a-donga ping-a-bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's
Oh,
your
shine.
92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Jump. Starting a new era in history will be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about teamwork we cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time? No breakfast? No cafeteria? Wowzers. Wowzers. But I probably have to go on exploration and gather minerals and textiles. I need both of those. And money. Okay, give me a second everyone and I'll be right back. Alright, just one sec. Mikado, it's standing up! What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Yes.
It's your flagpole! Get the hell out of here!
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in! Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's going to come out, my pristine, pure white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out.
Did you just flip my switch? That just, oh my gosh.
He wants to be picked up upon the... Huh? How did we... Huh? No? What? Levi. Wait, my Halloween. Why did it come out? Why did it come out on its own? Okay, let me get rid of that. And then put it back again. Okay. No, Michael. Yes, I was gonna say bye. You have a Dory stream now. Dory's a streamer now, okay?
No, no pooping, no. No. Go away. No, double boop. No, no, no. Yeah, away.
Ali. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you
hello,
just flip?
Bonjour. Alright. As much as I want to continue seeing what happens, it's getting really late. And tomorrow I don't know what time I'm gonna have to wake up because it's my dad's birthday. So we're gonna have to stop here for now. Welcome back, thank you, and thanks for the headband, appreciate it. But yeah, so we're gonna see. Oh yeah, again, I suppose I'll say it again. Tomorrow there won't be a stream tomorrow because it's my dad's birthday, and we're gonna go like for dinner or something at a restaurant or whatnot. So I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow. So we're gonna continue with 100 line on Tuesday. Yeah. Will we be able to get to the 100 day on Tuesday? We'll see. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. We'll try. but yeah, rest well for the night and hope tomorrow it's not boring for you. We'll see. Depends what happens tomorrow. I was like, wait, a daily potato again? Did my disconnect it? No, I didn't. Anyway, before going away though, let's go ahead and... You hadn't redeemed your daily potato. Oh no, you almost lose your streak. But before going away, let's go ahead and say hi to our friend Aru, who's currently playing Promise Mascot Agency. So, let's go and say hi to him. Here is the raid message if you guys have sub. Here is the other raid message if you do not have sub. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. I will contact the winners of the raffles on Discord, which is Candy, Beans, and Agent, to see what they will want for the arts and to give Agent his 20 million gil. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. And the most important thing of all, I love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye everyone.